The hell, Happy? Hi, Karma, Rush, Happy. How you doing? You guys play Disso yet? Is it gas now? Doing good. That's good. Chilling as well. Excited to see the new Disso. Life Bind Dead back to Disso meta, huh? Is it actually good? Anyone talk about it yet? Hey, the lag is fixed. We did once again got more channels for the you know, the places, but then we lost 10 on the Astro leads. I think that's what they're gonna do every time. They're gonna give you the channels, but also taking it away. Eventually we'll have 10-10. SGK doesn't nuke shit. Disso fixed and SGK doesn't nuke shit. Holy. Oh. Rush, you gotta make a Luno on your alt now to buy your own whatever fire ogre. You're trying the laser cyclone quest and don't think it's possible without exploiting. Well, make a feedback, bro. Surely they'll listen. You're trying. I get you. So new dungeons, right? I've only seen like Lumi play a bit. She's just doing the old dungeons. So the new dungeons are out, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, okay. Any new mechanics? Oh, tell me this guy's like cooler. Or the cage boss. Tell me they're all cooler, bro. No idea. 25. Thank you, Rush Aga. Haven't played them. You wanna play today, Karma? Or you gotta go soon? Get only first clear, makes sense. Not home, GG. Later for sure, I'm down. Also, yeah, I need to raid soon too. Well, I need to raid in general. But that could be done anytime. Anytime. 7 hours, Jesus. The Vaults and raid. Hey, Angel. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, you got your fucking life wave, bro. Holy Thanos now. Angel, do you new dungeons yet? Testing IC with Will Lifeline. You're now one of the big boys. We need to put you against like Flawed or something. See how you stack up against an Oceaner. See you against Flawed or KJ. Did vault reset? Yeah, nah. We're just doing it for fun. Hey, Luca. Thank God. What you mean, thank God? That's our content. Hey, DK. What should we do first? Should we raid first? I think we can raid in like 15-ish minutes. 15 to 45. Let people file in. He was doing 1.3 mil on those bosses. Holy. Yeah, and the whales do like what? The 1 point around there? A bit higher. Karma made it. Gonna redeem the posture check? I'm gonna fucking break my spine shrimping so hard. Raid is way easier. Oh yeah, with all the gear, right? I imagine. I think I should do dungeons first. I'm at 2680. You're thinking about getting ocean, but don't think you will. Yeah, I think you should wait. If anything, wait till 20's out to see if you want it. Hey, Everest. Alright, I actually think the first thing that I should do is the new dungeon. I have not done them at all. Holy level. Level. No, not really. Go straight into Nightmare Raid. I don't get to play with you guys. I don't get to get carried by you guys. 1790. 2590. Wait. Is it the same? Surely. Yeah, 1790. You did Nightmare with Jessa? How was that? I feel like if they want to time gate the dungeon, I think they should make the last 3 a bit higher IS requirement. It would just make sense. Now they're going to be a breeze. Get a new home this week? In Japan Rush? Is M20 next week? In 7 days, yes. First M20. M20 DODs. Hold up, I have an idea. I have an idea. What could be funny? You excited for M20 Rock Serpent? I do think Serpent will be the most interesting with the mechanics and whatnot. Oh, Zoru, what up, Zoru? Hey, man. Yeah, 1 week, bro. It's clearly Devourer. I think Devourer will be... Devourer is going to be really pass or fail. It was really annoying because you had to go fast, but if you don't have to go fast, maybe okay? I don't know. Need raids on Moon? Don't worry, we have 6 days. Everest, it took 5 turns, but all the reset were in the 4th vote. The 4th vote, that is... Let me look at my docky. Oh, that is group 4 going to group 6, right? Yeah, I'm learning that I want to put all my competent people in group 4, right? Or maybe people died. Check your profile, Rush. Let's see. Lady Knight. Okay, does not seem like a bot. I'll add them. Starlight, holy. Hey, Asta, what up, what up? Soph is out of town, so we're gonna do a raid on Sunday for her. Let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, I do think it is gonna be dungeon time. Anyone want to do first? Well, first time for me, M6 of the new 3. Did Pika quit? I don't know. Apparently he joined Well Song. He's online. He's in Well Song. He's right there. Hey, Pika. Hey, Pika. There he is. Whales, AKJ. You're the real whale. Alright. Who's doing M6 with me? Not a whale, you promise, Kappa. There you go, rush acquired. You could join if you want. If you wait to finish a Wraith. I would be down, sure. Rose and Whale Song must be a whale. T5 Muku, T3 Rolla is kind of crazy though. No? T3 Roro is a whale. Okay, so I'm gonna get a Luca soon for the 6. And then I have 1 DPS and 1 healer slot. Pretty on point if all you built is that. Yo, 25 streak. Thank you, Asta. 1.7k in Cyclone. Happy's like a fucking minigame demon. Yeah, that makes sense. Pika got Mukachi 5 at the end of season 1, and it's been what, like 2 months almost since then? That should be enough to get Roro 3. Happy would be good at WarioWare. True, true. Yo, someone put Happy in Squid Game. Squid Game IRL. Happy, can you be a demon in my M10 run? That's what I'm asking. Alright, where do I find a healer? Healer at DPS. I found a DPS, let's go. Dylan has T3 Roro, whale. And now I need to find a healer. Damn. Wait, Lumi's 3.1k? Holy Thanos. Can you test a new module? Sure, bro. Where's Lasky when you need him? Right? Where's Lasky at? Happy you're gonna food in like 15, and then you have to help Sofu. Okay, okay. I actually haven't done Slumber. I haven't done Slumber in like 2 weeks. The reward's not going away though, so I'm kind of chilling. You want to see Disso damage and heals now? Also wonder what Concerto heals are like. You know what? Where's Soyu? Let me ask him. Hello. I am inquiring about the state of Dissonance. Seeing as you are in an expert in the matter, I would like to know your opinion. Ask about their extended car warranty. Is it gas? Is Dissonance gas? Question mark. Alright, we'll know. They fixed Disso. Is it gas? Is it good, Mirth? Are you an expert? What are the streets saying? And hey Mew. Hey Mew, Mirth. Like, gotta do woo-woo dailies, be back later. Alright, see you, Pika. Good luck, good luck. Hey, Y9. Yeah, Y9. How good is Disso? Hop on. And hey, Udaz. Seems good. Alright. The streets have said it seems good. Either super formal in DMs or shitpost. Yeah, depends on your level of whale. Oh yeah, hold up. There's weekly 160 boxes, so it's worth to get some. Get a best charm. We rating today, Shirley? Probably. I was gonna wait for a bit for people to log on, so I was gonna do dungeons first. Alright, Y9, hop on. We need a healer. Someone said Boyce 5, Mukachi 5 cooks on it. On Disso. Boyce 5, huh? Do you need a healer? Yeah. The streets say that all Disso already swapped to Lifeline Kitten. It's too late for them. It's never too late to go back. Like, where's ISO at, actually? Yeah, on Disso? That's weird. AJ, we need you on Disso. Look at how Lifebind books are the only ones that aren't min price. I mean, your point still stands, but it's like +1, you know? Hey, Dylan. For real time to sell, it's like the one tick over, no? They added back lines to the old zones. Oh, yeah. So we got 5 more lines in the other maps, but then we lost 10. We lost 10 in Astro Leads. And I feel like they're going to keep doing that. We lose 10 over and over. Wait 5 minutes, Y9? GG. Wanted to raid, but couldn't. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, Aluka. I have a reason why. It's set to an amount of people. I've been scarred by the first time I got raided, so I had to set a rule to it. Well, 35 streak. Thank you, Dylan. Happy you can use 6 keys at once. I think you still have to kill the boss on its spawn time, right? You can't just go find it. But now you can do it all in one session. Holy Zoru streaking in chat, 10. Holy Zoru right here. At early season 2, you sell some kitten books for 20k. Oh yeah, early season 2, they were going nearly max price or something crazy like that. I remember. What the heck? What is bro doing? Can you tell a story, Y9? Nah, it's not that. It's not that serious. When I was a wee lad, wee streaming early on, this dude raided me with one guy, aka himself, right? And I said thank you and all that. It was the first time I ever got raided. It was really cool. but he never said a word or like followed, never said a word, never said anything. It turns out he fucking raided and started his own stream, which I think was just to like siphon some clout or something. Like get his name on my stream or whatever. I thought that was weird. So ever since that, I put like a people requirement. Did you hear that Bix is quitting, Mirth? Bix is quitting? No, no, no. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Different people quitting left and right. It's very sad. But I don't blame him. Blame the game. Okay, let's go, let's go. Notori's quitting too, and Bix. No, not Notori. Oh, hey, Belle. You feel like you remember that? Karma? I think you were there, Karma, yeah. Pretty sure you were. Super OG. But damn, Notori and Bix quitting? Nah, I don't blame him, I don't blame him. Mirth, you're quitting, but you need to make a shit post first. We need to get you unbanned on the official Discord first. Yeah, it's sad. Sad, sad. And it's, in my opinion, it's very copium that we have a lot of new players coming in or not. I did know one from yesterday, actually. Or 2 days ago. That said they were, like, really new. So, copium, people are leaving, but also people are joining. It did be rough. Yeah, DK. Some people realize that there are greener pastures out there. Game feels like a chore lately. Yeah, I think their like design of it leads to that too, right? A lot of their stuff is designed to keep you logged in, or keep you logged in from AFK farming, or make you log in every day from dailies, or log in every week for weeklies, right? And instead of being fun, it does turn into a chore. You feel like you would have quit? If you quit, you'd give your friend to an account still playing? Yeah. Also, funnily, I know a lot of people who have stopped for various reasons. They do give their accounts away. Like, I know Z was too busy to play, so she gave her Whale Lifeline account to a friend. That'll live on. Jed, Whale Tank, right? Goat Whale Tank. He gave his account. Hey, Lo. What up, what up? Good afternoon. Wait, Old Man is also quitting? I played with Old Man every now and then. Damn, not Old Man too. I know Old Man was on a tank now as well. Old Man made a 52-minute video explaining. Oh, really? Really? You didn't watch because it's too long? I get you. Damn. You're old? Does that count? No, you can't quit. You're too young to quit. Is that content? Should I just watch it? Is that fun, like, React content? Watch Old Man's video explaining why he quit. Watch it at 2 times speed. Now it's 26 minutes long. Yeah, say Breaking Dead. Everyone leaving. You watch all videos in 2x. I don't do that. I just watch like a video on the side, or not a side. I play Hearthstone usually. So YouTube is the second monitor content, but I also play Hearthstone Battlegrounds at the same time. Oop. That's the video, let me see. Watch it be Rickroll. After 26 2,600 hours. I'm quitting Blue Protocol. Here's why. Don't fall for the traps. GG's. I'll leave a like, even though I don't know what's happening. Valid crash out. Just want to clear. First line, I don't know how you found this. Surely we kill, right? Oh. Luke, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. We're doing balls. I'm coming up. Where the ball's at? Winnable, winnable. Is this video on? Hold on. I thought I heard a noise. Okay, no, it's not. They buffed the damage of the dot too. Yeah, that's kind of tough. I feel like we blew up even in the 6. First line is I don't know how you found this. It's too slow and normal to you now. Wex, sad that we have to fill all the surveys. They sent outlining issues. We have. They do low-hanging fruit changes. Yeah, Wex. Yeah, a lot of it is low-hanging fruit, huh? Everything is like, it's really cool quality of life, but like you said, low-hanging fruit every time. I mean, this Disso change is cool, right? This is the first time we had a class change, kind of like a balance change, mid-buff season, like mid-season buff. So I mean, that's a cool step. Too slow, Karma. Never grow you, my goat. Don't buy Ocean. 2,600 hours of live streaming himself AFK. Based. You have your sources. They buffed the damage of the dot. Yeah, can't cheese. Okay, so just do ball. Yo, Garfield, what up, Seafoot? Oh, hey, Belphegor. Can't keep soundless anymore. The dot's a lot stronger. Okay, okay. So they are making active changes, but like, yeah, like Wex said, they're kind of low-hanging fruit. I mean, you know, it is better than nothing. It is good that they're still fixing stuff. But I don't know. There's underlying problems, emo, aka time gating, whatnot. Tell Bakura to go on hiatus and work on the game. What if they just like shut the game down for like a little bit? Imagine. How crazy would that be? Or not shut the game down, but they said we're not gonna do any work for like 2 months. You can play the game if you want, but come back and we're gonna make the game goated. Imagine. It's an M6 thing. Okay, okay. Wouldn't believe him. Yeah, 2 months later they'll extend it. This Disso change shows they could do balance patches more frequently if they wanted, but Concerto's still left in the gutter. I think they're scared to do balance patches mid-season, Wex. Cause imagine your favorite class, like imagine Lifebind. Imagine you invested everything into Lifebind, and they randomly buff Disso back. Now you're kind of cooked from Imagines and whatnot. I don't know. I feel like we accept it because it's mid or end of season, new balance, whatever. But people might get mad mid-season. Oh, let me go Heavy Guardian. You think they're buffing now? So if they need to nerf season 3... You're glad the whales are able to tell you after half a year that spending 2k on a free-to-play MMO is a bad idea? Well, he only spent 2k. That's pretty low compared to all the other whales. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This a buff is not season 3. I thought it was now. It is now. Y9. I think Karma is saying they're getting ready to nerf him or some shit. Also, you've been using SGK, right? It's not laggy. Haste or Mastery or Verse on slot 3 for shield. Haste number 1 and number 2, Mastery and Verse are pretty equal. I think Verse is just a tiny bit better, but they're pretty equal. Get Haste on it and then Mastery, Verse, whatever you want. Okay, everyone's standing still. W. Come back with more bugs, bug protocol. You would move on, forget. Yeah. He's a fashion whale. It's the fashion whales who spend the most. True, true. SGK won't break the server also with Disso buff. Ah, I did hear that. SGK kind of felt fixed. Wex, you mean if the changes are balanced and buffs, no one would be angry? Would anyone complain if all healers be as good as Lifeline? Probably not. Yeah, true. It has to be buffs though, you're right. If anything gets nerfed, I think people will get pissed. I think it's a testing thing. You want a bit of both though. Yeah. We got a buff early, Belphegor. Yep, yep. Disso might be OP. Wait, Y9's Lifeline right now. What the hell, Y9? I wanted a Disso in here. I only play with Dissos now. Need to nerf me? Nope. Luck lag also fixed. W. The hell, Y9? Where's my Disso? Don't have gear for Disso? Let's kick this guy. ISO is back? Oh yeah. Where's ISO? They fixed Disso instantly, which makes sense because everyone played Disso in season 1. Very popular. But they don't like buff Concerto or anything. Is this overall a buff? I wouldn't be surprised if they just made the changes to fix lag or whatever, right? I don't know. But I wonder how much stronger or weaker they are, number wise. Wonder what Icy feels like without the lag. Holy. Wait, yeah, KJ is buffed too. Holy. Okay. Get some light. Oh, let me eat a treat. Nice little tree of treat. Any new mechanics on this guy? Anyone know? I didn't notice anything on sound. Oh, soundless, the dot, right? You can't stay down anymore. I wouldn't really call that a new mechanic, but it's a change. This guy. This guy. Is he doing anything different? The more you think about it, you're not getting Ocean. Smart choice, smart choice. Oh, 3 puddles, 3 puddles. That's new, that's new. Normally it's only 2. 4? Go 4 puddles? Nope. Pretty sure it was 3 puddles right there, no? Am I crazy? Bum 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 bum. Alright, not bad. Why spend 2k on a dying game? Yeah. Good thought process. Attack speed, crit haste. Pretty good, I'll use that. It's not bits or anything, but I'll use it. You won't top up anymore? Smart. Luckily, you haven't done it from the start. Yeah. You only started doing recently, right, Luca? Bro got a... What is the word? Bro got FOMO because we're getting topped up or some shit. So there's two things that could happen. Two things that could happen. One, people will stop spending whatever they see the news and they make really good changes. Save the game gets saved. Two, it just becomes more deader. Surely they're gonna fix stuff. Old man vid is fucking you up. Like it's funny. Zaru, should we watch it? That'd be funny content. Is season 2 AFK needed? If you want to do stuff on day 1, you have to AFK, yes. If you don't mind waiting a week or a couple, like, I had to wait 3 or 4 days before doing M10 because I don't AFK farm. But if you want to do exactly day 1 right on launch, yes, AFK farm. You think unless CN community is loud with the complaints, it won't change much? Yeah, true. I think CN is still their biggest. But even then, I remember Mana. Mana went to China. And he didn't say it was that big. But you know. Not the most accurate source. Dylan, you're quitting if you can't get damage stack life wave in 2 months. Gonna see Ocean sell accounts. The way he talks so passionately is funny. Take a shot every time it says boring. It's so boring. Think Mark. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Not needed 10. Yeah. In overall, I would say AFK is not needed. Only if you want to do things really early. But I'm kind of worried about M20 coming out next week. I think I might be gated for a long time. Because I don't AFK farm. Can you share the video? Haven't seen it? I'll link it. I was gonna, you know, I think I am gonna watch it on stream. That'd be funny. First time for me too, watching shit on stream with you guys. Surely he won't like copy strike me watching his video. Run it in the background of farming. Should I play it right now? Hey Donnie. What up, Mr. Don? If you watch it on stream, you'll wait. Yeah, I'll watch it after this dungeon. I decided. Should be funny. M20 might be the only one that needs it, yeah. How you doing, Donnie? Okay. Attraction does not exist. Weird. Donnie carrying us next week. Big fan. Donnie carrying us this week too. What you mean? Donnie carry every week. Doing all right. Good to hear. Have you done any dungeons on WoW, Donnie? I did. I've done 4 M10s. I haven't done Skyreach, Seed of Triumvirate ever, but I've done the rest. How long till you do a raid? I'm gonna watch the video then raid after. That's the plan. We don't need Donnie this week? What the hell? We need Donnie every week. So, the video is nearly an hour long, but I will watch it on like 1.5 speed. So, you know, doing some math, maybe in like half an hour, 45 minutes. You're playing less and less? Wow. Damn. Or BP. Wow. Eh. Yo, Donnie, I'll DM you if we do an M+ dungeon. Next time. 10s are really easy this season, weirdly. You did the 10s yesterday. Yeah, it's very chill, very easy. A bit too easy. Whoa! 2 chests? Oh yeah, the new change? What would this be? It looks kind of different. 2 chests, haven't seen that before. Okay, so there's guaranteed clones on M6, no? Right? You can carry Donnie this week. Hmm. How do you like your Muka Chief? It's super whatever. It's only T0, so I'm pretty sure he's giving me good damage, but he's super whatever. If you do want to focus all damage, yeah, you should go for a higher rank Muka Chief though. Oh. Okay, nice. Yeah, cool. Cool. 2870. Wait, so Lumi did all her 10s already? Hi, Quick Vein. When is raid? I would say in about like 45 minutes. I gotta do a react video first. Hi, Alron. All perfect 3198. Yeah, I remember that from season 1 as well. I kind of wish they increased the IS requirement for the last 3. GG. Thank you, Vamp. Yeah, because they time gated the last 3, I kind of wish they increased the requirements. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. 1790 and then probably like what, the something 20, what is it? 2590. I wish it was a bit higher than new 3. Just make it a bit more consistent. But now we just like roll over it or run it over. Hello, coach. Daddy, when is world boss? You gotta ask Lumi for that. Lumi's the world bosser. Alright. Check out my new gear. Then I can put on a new 160. Doesn't matter which. I'll put a helmet on. Why not? Wait, does not... Hold on. Can't include luck. Am I crazy? Why can't include verse? Okay. Looking for haste mastery helmet then. That's fine. Put in that. True, but then we have 10 more next week. I think it would be too much. Maybe. Alright, I'm at 2890 just about, not, or 2690, not bad. Okay, we're gonna do something different. We're gonna watch Old Man's video for a bit. Maybe not all of it, because it is long, right? Unless it is funny. And let me set this up. Don't know who Old Man is. He joined my group sometimes. He was a whale marksman at first into Shield Knight in season 2. Yeah, that's about the story. I'm gonna hide the chatty. Actually, I'll leave the chat there. Alrighty. Well, cool little Old Man video react streaming. Insta flex of Ocean. Yeah, he had Ocean. Let's fucking go. Okay, let me know if audio is good on YouTube.
What's going on, man?
Oh, he's two. Wait. This bro's got 2K. What the fuck? He's higher quality than me. What the fuck? 3 subs? There you go. 4. All right, let's go.
Man, this is gonna be, I don't know how you found this video, bro. I'm glad you did. I just posted this on a throwaway account, but I just wanted this video to be out there because as I was looking through like a bunch of videos on Blue Protocol, I never seen someone who's currently playing the game explain why they quit. People have quit this game in droves, and there's just not a video out there that really is very informative by a current player, a top player, like myself.
Oh my
I have
god,
2,600
my
hours
Firefox
in the
is...
game, have the best gear, trying different builds, you know. I just haven't seen a video out there of somebody like me currently playing the game and explaining the frustrations and the
my Firefox is lagging a bit.
money hungry antics of the developers.
Old man, AFK streamer. Is that the same guy?
I don't articulate things perfectly. I'm not even gonna try and do that many edits in this video. I'm just gonna really just be talking.
Yeah, I think 4K is too much, bro. 4K is way too much. Hold up. He's just standing there too. I'm going 1080. Bro's 4K to stand there. I like that. Press C to turn on caption. You want them? I got you.
Follow along with me. I have a whole list of things I wrote down to go in so I don't get, you know, confused. It really helps me to write a list of things.
Okay.
So basically the TLDR of this video is do not play this game. Like, if you want to know the reason,
it's too laggy.
If you were thinking about playing this game, don't, right? Don't play it, bro. There's a lot of reasons why. I'm just going to jump into it right now. So just keep watching. And hopefully this video gives you all the information that you need. So let's jump right into it. The first thing I want to talk about is the constant cycle of this game. This game consists of farming gear every 5 weeks.
Oh my god, you're right. It's lagging too much.
You need to farm new gear. Now, that wouldn't seem like much of a problem, but the problem is, one, the gear has to have the proper stats on it. So you do the dungeon, you kill the boss, it drops gold gear, and hopefully it has the proper stats. As you can see, this one says crit versatility. However, this one says luck versatility. So every time you
Why is my shit so laggy, bro? Okay, hold on. Why is my shit so laggy, man? I can't watch videos. Is it Firefox? Let me X everything. I'm turning off Lumi stream, sorry. 07 Lumi. It's Firefox? Yeah, it probably is. Holy. Okay, I'm refreshing. I'm done. Wait, that's a pretty cold fucking title right here. Use Brave. I have Brave on mobile.
What's going
actually.
on, man? This is gonna be. I don't know how you found this video, bro. I'm glad you did. I just posted this on a throwaway account, but I just wanted this video to be out there because as I was looking through, I didn't do that many edits in this video. I'm just gonna really just be talking. Follow along with me. I have a whole list of things I wrote down to go in so I don't get, you know, confused. It really helps me to write a list of things. Basically the TLDR
caption,
of
please.
this
It might be
video
lagging.
is do not play this game. Like, if you want to know the reason, if you were thinking about playing this game, don't, right? Just don't play it, bro. There's a lot of reasons why. I'm just going to jump into it right now. So just keep watching.
Yeah, and, I'm going to only watch a little bit, KJ.
This video gives you all the information that you need. So let's jump right into it. The first thing I want to talk about is the constant cycle of this game. This game consists of farming gear every 5 weeks, 4 to 5 weeks, I would say. You need to farm new gear. Now, that wouldn't seem like much of a problem, but the problem is, one, the gear has to have the proper stats on it. So you do the dungeon, you kill the boss, it drops gold gear, and hopefully it has the proper stats. As you can see, this one says crit versatility. However, this one says luck versatility. So every time you get the drop, it could or could not be the stats that you need. So you'll need to do the dungeon again and again and again and again. Again. And it's so boring because you're spamming the easiest version of the dungeon to get this gear. It's so boring. I'm telling you, I hate doing it. Sometimes I'm dissatisfied with a little bit, which is right now why I'm actually wearing 6 pieces of raid gear because I just don't feel like farming the dungeons. It's boring, right?
Boring.
And not only that, you also have to reforge it to 100. So you get the gear, as you can see, this one says 100 out of 100 perfection. This one says 2 out of 100 perfection. You have to use these things called reforge stones to reforge them to 100, which are capped out on how many you can get per week.
True.
So by the time that they release the newer version, like the newer gear after 160, I think 160 is the highest for season 2, but I'm just saying, you know, it was 140 before. As you can see, there's a 140.
I will say, yeah, it is weird that we get enough reforges and then we have like 1 or 2 weeks, pretty much 1 week where you're fully maxed reforged, and then the week after we get new gear. That is kind of a weird design.
Here,
Well, I'll let them continue.
160 came out, from you having 140, you could possibly not have all your gear maxed out to perfection on Reforge. That is 100% the truth. It is definitely a possibility. Me personally, the way to prevent that, and what a lot of people do, is they just buy the Reforge stones from the trading center, or they craft it themselves.
What the hell? We buying that shit? You can craft it? I never bought one, bro. I'll be honest, I never bought it. But you can craft it? You know, the game used to do a lot of surveys at the start. Oh yeah, we hit like 3. Designed to force you to pay. You can craft? I don't think you can craft it, no? Don't always talk about says crafting. Yeah, I probably thought of something else. Pretty stupid, yeah. Now they completely ignore
Those
you.
are only 2 ways, because you're capped out on how many Reforge stones that you can get from dungeons per week. It's ridiculous. So not only do you have to go through the dungeon over and over and over, which is boring as hell, bro. I'm telling you, it's boring. But you also have to reforge it. And if you're free to play, forget trying to get it to maximum unless you're just a crafter, which is easier. It definitely is easier now.
I don't think you can craft it. I don't think so. But also, I think he bought it. Yeah, he said he bought it. But free to play, you can, as long as you get your weekly cap, you do get it. But then 2 weeks after, the new gear is out. So I get his point, but you can max it. Video TLDR boring
because they give you the books every week. But it's still just a stupid gameplay cycle that everybody is tired of. Everything I'm saying, it's just everybody's just tired of it. It's boring. It's so boring. Forget possibly not being able to have Reforged maximum by the next year coming out. Just forget about that. Don't even worry about that. It's boring, right? It's boring as shit. And the funny part about it is, one of my friends told me yesterday that in season 3, apparently they made it easier to you know, you don't have to worry about the purple stat because you can just re-roll the purple stat, and it's easier.
Yeah.
You know, you can basically
That's true. That's true.
Really anything that's decently good and get a good purple stat on it, because you can re-roll the purple stat, which is this stat right here. I don't give a fuck. That's even worse, because now you're telling me that it's going to be even faster for us to do the dungeons, which not only am I saying is boring, but was at least something to put up to spend time in. You feel me? Like,
yeah, I was hoping he was gonna bring up that problem. Happy said this too. The faster we get gear, the faster we finish with content, because that is kind of the only thing to do after a point, right? Just farming dungeons over and over again. Well, there
so
you
at least
go.
it was something to spend time in. Now you're making it faster. So now we're gonna hit the time gating even faster, because the dungeon's gonna be done quicker now.
Agreed.
You know
Agreed.
what I mean? Like that's not a solution. You're still time getting stuff. So now I'm gonna do the dungeons quick, and then realize, shit, I guess I got 1 raid to do, and all the other dungeons are locked since this gear just came out. Yeah, I guess I'm done for the day. You know, it's not a solution. You can't try to fix something but still don't fix something else, like the time gating. If you're gonna fix dungeons, you need to fix the time gating, and they still haven't done that. Things are still time gating. So I just wanted to explain, this is a very boring mechanic of constantly having to go through the dungeon and get the gear. Hopefully you get something good. No, it's good. Let me do it again. Not good. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. It's boring. And if they fix it, so now we can re-roll the purple stats, we still have to, 1, still farm the gear because it may not have the proper stats you want. You still want to get best in slot. And 2, it's just going to make us hit the time getting even faster, because we're going to be done this even quicker, which means we're just going to be sitting there like, okay, I guess there really is nothing to do now. It's
more entertaining to watch your friends. The boring counter. Okay, I will say though that I agree with this point on the time gating and hitting the time getting faster, but in general, getting gear every couple of weeks to a month, while it is fast, maybe too fast, I think that's super normal. Every single modern MMO and game in general, you replace your gear after a season. Blue Protocol might be too fast with 3 different gear cycles a season, right? But you know, in general, it's fine. In general, it's okay. Like I don't care about replacing gear. But yeah, might be too fast in BP.
Not a solution. It's boring, and 100% is the reason why a lot of people quit. A lot of people quit in season 1. They fixed it in season.
And if the time gate wouldn't be there, you would be bored even much earlier. No. Yeah, but that's their thing to fix. That's, you know, on them. Some ideas would be let you do all the masters, right? That could be fun. You can challenge it if you want, and then you get gated by your own gear. I don't know. I get what you're saying, but that's up to them to fix and make content to not make you bored. How does he have 54 minutes of complaining?
Season 2, and this is something else that I want to bring up later. I'm not going to touch on this too much right now, but those people in season 1 are not coming back. They changed it in season 2 where you always get gold gear every single time you do the dungeon, guaranteed. If you use cake, which is an item that makes you get more quantity of the rewards when you beat the dungeon, you get more of it, but it doesn't matter. They're not coming back. The people that quit are not coming back. You may have a couple people here and there, but it's not going to bring us back to 50K. Damn sure not going to bring us to 10K. Not even going to bring us to 5K. It's not. Like, it's not a solution. And it's like, at this point, it's too late. We're going to get into that later, but I just want
What are we at? What are we at? Steam charts BPSR. 1400, kind of tough. I know this doesn't say everything, right? We have mobile, client, whatever, and there's a lot more mobile players than you think. But yeah, I would say realistically, this is around 3K, maybe 3K, 5K. Which is, you know, stable and playable. Sunday, Saturday. But then a lot of people are just AFK farming too. Click on all. Oh my god, hold on. I can't go all the way up here. You play an Epic because of cashback. Yeah, that too, KJ. There's cashback from Epic, etc. So this does not show the whole picture. I would say more realistically, it's probably closer to 3K, maybe the 5K if we want to cope. Right now it's spring break. Which started... Player count should be a bit higher this week. people playing Blue Protocol for the spring break. I think that's already a W. We need more monthly and weekly content, not time gating, yeah.
Highlight on that so you guys understand. And that's basically it. Well, the last thing I want to say is now they added illusion strength in season 2. So it's even more important to get your stuff to max and get your max reforged, because you need to have high illusion score or you're just going to get one shot in different pieces of
content. I don't like illusion either.
That's another thing too. It's just it's just ridiculous. So anyway, that's it for this. Let's move on to the next thing. I just want to point out one thing before we move on here. So when I was talking about earlier, you spam the easiest version of the current dungeon to get the gold gear. So that would be M6. Master mode goes from M1 all the way up to M20. You would farm M6 right now to get the best gear, since it's the easiest. Before this, you would farm M1, and the max was M5. M5 being very hard. It required people that pretty much whale out, like myself, to be able to complete it, and you needed a specific group setup for some of them, or really just one of them, because they didn't balance the classes. The classes are very unbalanced, but we'll get into later. What I wanted to highlight, though, is that M20 is the last one. There's no possible way for you to do M20 as a free-to-play player. There's no possible way. And by free-to-play, I mean you could spend money, but if you don't have Ocean Weapon, it's very, very hard.
I heard they changed that for season 2. So season 1, it was really... Well, kind of. We abuse bugs, right? There's some things... I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying in general. But I think they changed that in season 2. But also, actually, JP players have cleared M20 without bugs as free-to-play. But also, they have like 5 ping. So, I don't know. I blame the ping.
Extremely hard. And they're probably not even going to let you in their party because you don't have Ocean Weapon or you don't have the proper imagines. So basically what I'm saying is, as a free-to-play player, you're literally cut out of content that you can do, and there's not that much content in the game. So not doing M20 means you're just not able to do content.
Yeah, M20 is like all the content.
Said that to me. They said, well, as if M18 through M20 was meant for free-to-play anyway. What are you gonna do? What do you mean?
He sounds like low tier god. Oh nah, bro, nah. Now, yeah. You should do M20 now.
Man, there ain't shit to do in the game, bro. What you gonna
I
do
agree.
then? Okay, you don't do M20. What you gonna do? Raids? Right? Like, what are you gonna do? Raids once a week and then spam it to help other people all week? That's it? What are you gonna do, bro? There's not much else to do at all. What are you gonna do? Craft? You're locked, your time gated on that too. You can only do a certain amount a week. What are you gonna do? Go farm the materials all week? Hitting a rock all week? Come on, man. That's boring. What are you talking about? So I just wanted to bring that up, man, and
Holy crash out.
There's a lot of other things too, man. We gonna get into it, bro. I told you this video is gonna be real informative. Let's get into the next thing. The next thing I want to talk about more on actually is the time gating. So
yeah.
Nightmare raids. It's not even just time gating. It's other stuff too. Nightmare raids we have right here. We have the Capricorn, we have the Golem, and we have the Robot.
Yep.
It's time gated though. Like Nightmare mode just came out, and it only came out with the goats. We can't even do the Golem. When this came out, like it said 14 days, 2 weeks, bro. 2 weeks until we could do the next.
Yeah, that's
Nightmare,
crazy. That's crazy.
Raid. What are we gonna do in 2 weeks then? What are we gonna do? I just went through stuff that's boring as shit. What are we gonna do? There's nothing to do. Say you already farmed your dungeon gear. At this point, you already farmed your dungeon gear. It's done. You already farmed it. Some people still doing it. A couple people.
I thought we undercovered time gating. You know, the whole game is so built around its time gating. Literally, the gear you get, the content you play, that I think every single point he's going to talk about also has to bring up time gating. The video is time gated, yeah, by me because I pause it.
But not really, it's done. You reforged your stuff that you can this week, or you bought the stones. That's done. What are you gonna do all week? Diamonds, you're probably done. If you're not done, you're probably waiting until Saturday to do them or some shit with your guild. But what are you doing all week? And even if this came out, that's
ERP.
And here's the other thing.
Line 1 roleplay.
You might be saying like, so are you saying when this comes out, that's gonna give you a lot more to do because it's really hard? No, actually, no. Let me correct you. No, it's easy, bro.
Yeah,
it's easy. Capricorn, we had a raid group in the
depends
guild
on who
that
you play with.
in. Shout out to Flawzilla.
Flaw, let's go.
A raid group ready to go at 2 a.m., bro. We all thought Nightmare mode was gonna be stupid, dumb, hard. You feel me? We all thought it was gonna be hard. They started at like 2 a.m. I went to bed. I woke up. I'm like, man, they probably still gonna be looking for people because I heard Nightmare mode in raids in season 2 was gonna be difficult. No, they done. They're like, yeah, we done. Yo, I thought this was supposed to be hard. So now I can just go in there and see I already beat it. I already beat it, bro. I beat it on Tuesday. Excuse me, I beat it on Monday, the day it came out. With pugs, free-to-play players. It's easy, bro. It's not even something that you bash your head into. It's just easy. Golem, I heard it's a little bit hard, but people gonna clear it the first day again. Then you're done again. Then there's nothing to do. Yep. It's the constant cycle of this, man. And then it's time gated. So we gotta wait 2 weeks to even do the next one. Then we gotta wait another 2 weeks to do the next one, bro. It's crazy. All these should be unlocked the day it comes out. They all should be unlocked.
It's not easy. He has an ocean weapon user. That's why I was gonna bring that up. Yeah, if you have ocean in your group, your experience is really different, man. Like you can skip mechanics. You can skip voting on the goats depending on your damage. And I imagine the same for the golem. Like the last phase of golem, I don't know what he does. I know he spins. I've gone to the spinning part. But past that, we just kill him. We never ran out of walls or anything. That's also an issue too, like how varied it is depending on ocean weapon, etc. But they can't really fix that because, you know, they need money from ocean weapon. He's talking about Flawed's raid party with a lot of ocean weapons. Yeah, I think that experience, that Flawed group is an outlier. I don't think that's the average group. But in general, I agree that it was pretty easy. I played with like 3 ocean the first time, which yeah, that made it easy too. But then I played again with the less ocean, and then we cleared it in about like 2 hours. And 2 hours out of the 7 week or 7 day week is kind of still pretty fast. You did GOAT yesterday, had 2 oceans, skipped the 4th vote. Yeah, exactly. You skip votes with oceans. Quitting with ocean, yo, slide that account, bro.
Like, time getting it is just stupid, man. Like, you're basically giving people nothing to do for 2 weeks. Nothing. I just went through shit already. I said there's not that much. You're time getting and everything. There's nothing to do.
Nothing to do, yeah.
Time get the raid? That's ridiculous. That's all I wanted to touch on.
Yeah, I get that. It is, you can one-shot it with Ocean, but even if you're not Ocean, full free to play, if you find a competent group, it will take you like, what, 2 to 3 hours max, and that's, yeah, 2 to 3 hours of the week, and then you're done.
It's ridiculous. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. And that's really it for this time getting on the raids. The next thing I want to get into, excuse me, is the time getting for the areas as well.
Yep,
Brother,
time getting for.
Please tell me. Let's look at the map. Here we go.
I'm telling you, I tell you, every single point he's gonna bring up probably has to go back to time gating, because it's so like deeply ingrained and tied to the game.
Season 2, we had Bahamar Highlands come out, Moon Shadow Wilds come out, which was time gated. And then Stray Starway come out, which was
fucking Stray Starway.
We also got Starland now, which is bullshit. Don't even talk about that. I don't care.
What the fuck? What do you say about Starland? Bro doesn't like Mahjong or something? Okay, he doesn't sound like someone who plays Mahjong.
Which was time gated. We also got Starland now, which is bullshit. Don't
Bro,
talk about that.
why Starland catching strays?
Starland whatsoever. But when Bahamar Highlands came out in season 2, bro, these 2 areas were time gated. You know that if you played season 1, they were time gated as well. Everfall Forest, Dusk Sky Wood, they were all time gated, right?
Yep.
So they time gated Moon Shadow Wilds and Stray Starway. The problem is, bro, why are you time getting? I get the concept. Why I get the concept, right? They're time getting it because higher level cocoons are here. The world boss is here, which is Crimson Foxen, which they just, I don't know. I really don't know why they time gated the world boss.
Nah, he making up excuses for them. They're time getting it to make you log in every week. I'll say it. That's the truth. You're glad you're free to play because what you see being pay to win makes you boring faster. Yeah, like Zoru said earlier, Ocean might take away some enjoyment, but then it's hard to balance too. I don't know. I think what they should have done is they could have copied WoW, where instead of capping it to M20, you have infinite masters. You can go to M30 if you really wanted, and then that would be really gated by Ocean weapon, right? Like going super high, you need Ocean. If not, you can just stop at a random number, let's say like 25 or something.
But they wanted the world boss to be time gated, and they also wanted the materials in here that you mine, craft, or whatever to be time gated as well, because you need these higher level materials to be able to craft different stuff, higher level stuff. I understand that, but bro, basically besides that, nothing else is here. You run around in this area, you barely see anybody. Nobody's here.
True.
And people are AFK farming here because you don't even get more EXP. So they just keep AFK farming in Bahamar.
And the shamans,
yeah, a really good spot to AFK farming. So nobody's here. If they come here for the world boss, they come here, kill the world boss, they done. Cocoon farming, sure you could say that, but that's not playing the game though, bro. You're AFK pretty much.
Yeah.
You go in there for 30 minutes. And okay, I got enough fucking items. I'm done. Like it's not. I got enough remnant. It's there's nobody there. Nobody's here. I want to point out that right now I'm currently at the world boss in Stray Starway.
I'll be real, I didn't even know this area is like available. I've never been here. This quest, I should probably do that.
And everybody here is AFK. They all AFK, bro. They all AFK. They're sitting here AFK.
Whoa. Anyone we know? Anyone? Diamond, SDNY, I don't know. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hold on. Any cameos?
And everybody here is AFK.
Oh fuck, it's so laggy. Thank you for the follow. Donnie, you here? I don't see any names I recognize. Are you here, Donnie? Where are you? Hell no, fuck.
Hey, they all AFK, bro. They all AFK. They're sitting here AFK. This is not content. Just sitting here AFK when the world boss spawns, you turn on auto battle and it attacks it. That's not content, bro. There's nothing here.
You're
There's
there
nothing to
sometimes.
do. People just AFK when less than 2K players. This is not content, bro. Just sitting here AFK is not content. And when people do show up, when it actually spawns, people might come here that are actually playing the game, kill it, and then roll out. Again, these areas are empty.
And they press auto to kill it,
bro. And the people that are here are sitting here AFK. This is not content, bro. I don't know what you think it is. This is definitely not content. This is boring as shit. And it's another thing of you not playing the game. The next thing I want to touch on is Ocean Weapon. So Ocean Weapon is the strongest weapon in the game. As you can see, I got it on my back.
Yep.
Right now, I'll just let you see it.
Yep.
Ocean Weapon 160. Currently 180 is out. We're gonna go to that right.
Wait, what's his refines at? Sorry. Let me see that shit. 26, 26, 26, all 26. Okay, cool. Average player. Kappa. Nah, he's clearly a whale, but that's fine, you know.
Ocean Weapon 160. Currently 180 is out. We're gonna go to that right now. Remember I said we're talking about issues right now. So we're gonna go to the gear breakthrough. Yep. Right here. Everybody that currently has Ocean Weapon is looking at the screen, pissed the fuck off. Everybody.
KJ?
Right now.
True? KJ Donnie?
How the fuck am I not able to upgrade this to the next one after we paid all this money to get this? My friend was talking to me yesterday. She showed me a chart. She said, hey, look, basically, I don't know if it's a he or she, actually. I really don't know. I'm just going to say she because her name is Kiana. I assume that's a girl, but who knows? Anyway, shout out to Kiana,
my king, not misgendering.
She showed me a chart yesterday that said, basically, it's still a one-time payment because it was supposed to be a one-time payment, right? We needed 100 of these glint stellar cores right here to craft a 100 weapon, which then it kept getting upgraded and upgraded. And as you can see, now it's 160 and it can go from 160 to 180. But to originally get it, you needed 100 of these. You can only get 4 a week. Do the math. How long is that going to take you? So people just bought them from the trading center using real money. So that's pay to win. It's cost me about $2,500 unless you went through some third-party way.
Oh my God,
or got it for really cheap or went through Epic Store when they had that thing going on. I know all that. I understand that. I didn't do that, and a lot of other people didn't do that. So we spent about $2,500, right? So spending that kind of money, how the fuck are we not able to upgrade this to 180? Like I said, my friend Kiana showed me yesterday there's a chart basically saying, okay, even though I should have 19 right now, I was late 1 week with getting Ocean Weapon. 19 stellar cores. It said, like realistically, what it is right now, by the time season 3 comes out and the next level of Ocean Weapon comes out, you're gonna have, if you spend money right now to get more of these stellar cores to hit 30, you're gonna have excess by the time it comes out. Just looking at the chart, I understand that, I get that, but we spent so much money to get this in general. We should never have to wait ever. We should never have to wait. After spending all that money, now you're saying, well, if you want to get it earlier, you need to spend more money. But then if we spend the more money, we're going to have excess when season 3 comes out. So we basically spent that money for nothing. And people who don't really realize that might just blow the money right now, or because they want to be strongest right now, so they're going to blow the money anyway. Like, what? So really, you realize how scummy that is, right? You're telling me that if I get this right now, if I spend the money and get the chest from the trading center right now, because I want it right now, and I don't want to wait.
1 mil trade, by the way.
Like, what? I need 15. You can only get 4 a week. Do the math. Like, I'm going to have to wait weeks. Right? Weeks to do this, to get this weapon. And if I spend it right now, you tell me I'm going to have excess? Why aren't you just, why are they not telling us that? Like, why don't you just say that? We had to make a fucking chart.
Why does bro want it right now? Even it's not even the week of M20. I agree with that too. Like I was telling Karma that I tell anyone who wants any kind of power gain, who's thinking about swiping, there's nothing to swipe for. There's nothing to swipe for yet. The raids are super easy. M10 is super piss easy. No M20 yet. I could see you swiping for M5 if you really wanted to do it, like week 1. But the problem with this game too is like eventually everything gets really, really easy. Or, you know, doable with or without spending.
And share it around the people for us to figure it out ourselves? Like, that's so scummy, bro. It's so scummy. They're making it seem like you need to get this right now or you're going to constantly be behind. But if you do the math, you won't. You'll actually have excess if you buy it right now. It's scummy, bro. That's scummy practices. You don't see that?
I get it. It's super scummy. But that is a way they make money, right? I don't know. I don't think they'd fix it. because that's an avenue of money. They're gonna run out of things to make them money that's not cosmetic eventually, because people get done with imagines, people get done with skill books, people get done with, I want to say modules, but not really, right? Well, no, not modules. If they fix Ocean Weapon where you do one-time payment and then you're done with 3 things, the only thing they get money on is modules, right? And you know they want money, so I don't think they'd fix it. The way to milk, yeah, new imagines too, but you get done with that eventually. Cosmetics, it would be cosmetics, but would they really let go of their greed for that? I don't think so. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be dope though if they put all their focus on new cosmetics like faster. But I don't think it's as lucrative maybe. You like how the community makes its own content because the game doesn't have enough. 2 weeks ago, it's a Derek Files. Oh yeah, bro. So much drama like 2 weeks ago. You agree, you don't hate it, KJ, but if they make it a subscription, they should let Oceaners drop out by dismantling. A subscription. It had to be free-to-play plus subscription, like Battle Pass or whatever. Who the fuck is Derek? Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's play. Let's play.
I was telling her that yesterday. She's like, no, it's still a one-time payment. Shout out to Kiana, by the way. That's you know what I mean, we cool. But like, it's still a one-time payment because when season 3 comes out, you're gonna have excess if you get it right now. I understand that, but we paid $2,500.
Thank you,
we
Dad.
should not have to wait. What do you mean? Some people pay more. We should never have to wait for this for spending that kind of money. Are you crazy? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all realize how scummy that shit is? So I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to touch on that shit, man. Because I saw this and I'm like, yo, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't care in season 3 I'll have excess. I don't care. I'm not even gonna be playing season 3 because I'm fucking tired of the game now. Just like a lot of other people. And I'm gonna get into the player count and what happened later on, but barely anybody's playing this game. And you tell me right now that people, if they want to get this right now, they need to spend money in a game that has less than 2K players? We're gonna get into that later.
Damn.
So that's it for that, guys. So the next thing is class imbalance. Oh
class
my
balance?
fucking gosh. The class.
Okay, tank POV. I feel the tanks are balanced. DPS, you can play a lot of things. Well, balance doesn't matter right now because nothing's too hard. But I know healers are super imbalanced. There's 2 really good DPS, the rest are whatever. There's 1 really good healer, the rest are whatever. All tanks are good. Glaze of the Farsi
are not balanced whatsoever, right? And it's not just the classes too. Let me just tell you, I don't know if you played this game now, I don't know. Let me just tell you, the classes in this game are not balanced. Right now, you have 2 different specs that you can play per class, right? Click on Marksman, right? 2 different specs. You got Wild Pack and Falconry, Stormblade, Yaido and Moonstrike.
Yep.
Frost Mage, Icicle and Frostbeam.
Yep.
Guess what's happening? Everybody's just playing Icicle, never touching Frostbeam. Everybody's just playing Moonstrike, never touching Yaido.
That's true.
Everybody's just playing Falconry, never touching Wild Pack, because they make one spec for the class, the strongest spec. And you might think that, okay, maybe the other spec is for mobbing or something like that. No, it's just weaker. Like Falconry, for example, I can tell you, I play Falconry. We go heavy in it. We had a whole group and everything, my boys and me. Wild Pack is trash in season 2.
No,
in season
not
1,
Wild Pack.
it was great.
Not the
it
dog.
Was very strong. It wasn't strong at the end of season 2. Well, it was strong, but not the strongest. But now it's trash. They did a class change. They did a class balance. They say a class balance patch, which I'm starting to think is a business decision because all of a sudden now one spec is the strongest. And we need completely different imagines, aka spend money. And now I looked at season 3, and season 3 apparently Wild Pack is the strongest again. And the imagines that they're using with the tests to show that it's the strongest are 2 completely different imagines that nobody got because we all switched to Falconry. Who the fuck has Flyer? Who has Fox? Nobody. We all switched to Falconry. Why would we waste our time with that? And now you telling a free-to-play player that he needs to get 2 different imagines if he wants to do top damage?
That's tough.
So he's gonna farm imagines that he doesn't even have? Like, that's ridiculous. Who's gonna do that? Nobody. Especially not free-to-play. They're gonna quit and you're gonna look at the Steam numbers, bitch gonna say 500. It's gonna be 500 whales. Because they don't want to do that. Not even free. When I say free-to-play, I'm talking about people who don't spend any money or spend a little bit amount of money. They're not going to want to do that. Tank has it the worst. We're not going to get it. Tank is his own section in this video. Like, I feel so bad for them, man.
Okay, I get what he's saying. If you're at the very high, no, I get it. At the very, very, very high end, yeah, you want Bassie 5, you want Tempest 5, Froger 5, fucking Tina 5, right? You want all those 5s at the very top end. But at the very, very low level, you don't need shit, generally. So I know what he's gonna say. And I get it. Hi, Omni. And hi, Razor.
And like, oh my gosh. Tanks, I'm so sorry, bro. Like, I don't know why they designed it. I don't know why they designed the game like this. But my God, Tanks have it the worst with Imagines. But it's just ridiculous. You see what I'm saying? Everybody in season 1 was wild. I'm just going to talk about Falcon. All the other classes are the same, right? Even Healer, right? Healer, okay, 2 spec. No, they're all playing Lifeline, bro. They're all playing Lifeline.
The kittens.
This is the DPS spec. This is the healing spec. They're all playing Lifeline.
True.
Like, not because Smite doesn't do much damage. It does do a lot of damage. That's my boy Haku. My boy Haku do big damage on Smite.
Haku out there?
Me? But like, nobody wants it unless they do top damage. So unless you're a big whale, nobody wants a smite. They'll take a Lifeline, free to play, no problem, right? Because the buffs that Lifeline gives. Now you got B Performance, another healing class. Nobody wants this class at all.
True.
This is completely irrelevant now. Like I know some people who are big Dissonance in season 1, and I just see them not playing that much anymore. And I think about it, and I'm like, why is she not playing? Like, it's one girl in particular. She knows who I'm talking about, but like, why is she not playing that much? I assume it was because of a specific reason, but I think it's because they just nerfed her class. They just nerfed it. She's a big spender too, big money.
ISO?
They nerfed her
Has
class.
to be ISO.
So, and no, people don't even want her. Even on Concerto, they don't want her. They said, can you go Lifeline? Something she wasn't even playing. Like, are you serious? She gotta get different Imagines. Like, yo.
Yo, I gaslit Y9 into playing Lifeline. He used to be a Disso player. He is SGK5. And we bullied him into Lifeline. I'm part of the problem.
Like, come on, man. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like I said, it's starting to seem like a business decision. Because you're telling me we needed certain Imagines for Wild Pack in season 1. Right? We needed Muku Chief and Muku Scout. You don't need Crab, right? You don't need Crab in season 1. But then we go to season 2, and now we need Muku Chief and Rorola. Rorola is a human Imagine, very expensive.
True.
We need a T5 because everything, and it's crazy.
It was always business.
T5 Rorola is not that good. People will tell you this. T5 Rorola is really only good at T5. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Rorola is only good at T5. Everything else is not T3.
I get what he's saying. It's usable at 3, right? It's usable at 2, 3, 4, whatever. But it excels at 5. It gets super better than other things at 5. I know what he means. Like, it's equal to Scout at 2 or 3 type shit.
Not that good. You feel me? It's not. But if you get Rorola to T5, then it's very good. You know what I mean? People will tell you this. Like, it's ridiculous. And then here comes season 3. Now we need Flyer and fucking Fox? And we need to go back to Wild Pack? That seems like a business decision, does it not? Because now we're forcing them to buy more Imagines. Like, let's make Gyno best again. Get different Imagines. That's crit. There's no crit on fucking Moonstrike.
Oh, wait. Crit Moon? What you mean? Bro doesn't know about the Crit Moon? Brody's Crit Moon. Nah, I get what he's saying. And would you guys want an Imagine reset? We get a skillbook reset every season. I would have liked an Imagine reset. I can see why they don't do it. Like he's saying, money. They want you to spend more. You would? I would, yeah. I'd get a Tina 5. How would they do that though? Good question. Give orbs back? Maybe one thing is, yeah, for every Imagine you have, fucking just delete it and turn it into orbs. Like liquidate it. I don't know. Imagine would be your set. Hey, ISO, what up? Yo, Mert, thank you for the prime. Ooh, I should keep a track on the ads, huh? Whatever. Just making prime like Mirth. Too many ads, my bad. Yeah, you wanna Imagine reset be nice, yeah. Okay. You think the whole gimmick of advancing Imagines is dog shit? Yeah, they stole that from Gacha. That is from the Gacha part of like MMOs. What, Genshin? Doesn't like Genshin? Doesn't every gacha do that? Advance it to like A1, 2, 3, whatever, getting copies. Just an easy way to make money. Yeah, classic gacha. Yep.
It's crits. Luckily, people have Mooka Chief already, but that really doesn't even matter because they made another Imagine in season 3 that's basically creeping up the moon. Damn, they're better than Mooka Chief.
Vigorous, no,
Which
not
they
the
said
dragon.
We're never gonna do that. We get into Imagines later, but like, you see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Icicle right now is by far the strongest class in season 2. So say you were a whale, right? Let's just talk about the whales for a minute.
Yeah,
Say you're
Ice is kind of nuts.
like myself, unfortunately, and you spent a bunch of money and you're a marksman. You're never going to do as much damage as an icicle. You're not. Even a free-to-play icicle will probably do as much, if not a little bit more damage than you. That's free-to-play. And only because you chose to play the wrong class. So you can't even play what you want. I already told you can't play what you want because you have to play one spec. Literally, if you go on a party right now and you see...
It's so hard to... Because, like, people have different skill levels, different modules, different imagines. Sometimes they food and serum, sometimes they don't. But I've seen every free-to-play do very, very, very good. Yeah, different ping too. But I've seen every single class do very well. And I used to believe that too. I used to think what he's saying. Like, free-to-play Moon will gap everybody. But I've seen free-to-play Ayato do great. Free-to-play fucking Vanguard do good. Not Wild Pack, because no one plays that shit. But, you know, you get the point.
This Frost Mage, it's going to be Icicle. If you see a Stormblade, it's going to be Moonstrike. If you see a Marksman, it's going to be Falconry. If you see a Wind Knight, it could be Vanguard. Some of them do, but most play Skyrim.
Your fans Falcon the same.
If you see an Oracle,
Jesus.
Unless they're a whale, they're going to be Lifeline. Shield Knight, don't really matter. Tanks is not that big of a deal. Beat Performer, you're not even going to see them. Most of them stop playing because they nerfed their class, everything. Concerto is trash right now. Over a Lifeline?
always has been.
Concerto over a Lifeline? Nobody. Like... Oh man, like you have to understand what I'm saying. Like it really seems like a business decision. They call it a class balance change or class balance fix patch, but it's really a business decision to get you to buy more Imagines.
Yeah,
that's all it is, bro.
I can see that.
Like it's they probably I don't want to speak for the company, right? Like this is just my opinion. Everything in this video is just my opinion. But it really seems like a business strategy to me. And it's extremely frustrating. You're forcing people to spend more money in a game that has less than 2K players. Who's going to do that? I just want to point out.
I think it's only a little bit of a quote-unquote business decision. A little bit. I think they should... Like, okay, imagine they don't buff or nerf classes to make them better. I think that's worse than making unplayable classes playable. So, I know what he means, but I think they should buff stuff still, or else that's even worse. Why it doesn't matter, play the spec you like. I agree with that too, Zoru, but some people's enjoyment is doing the most damage. Like, that's why they spend money too. They want to do the most damage.
Again, for people, you know what I mean, that play the game that are just coping hard and trying to get more people to play, even though you should not be playing this game, just my opinion. They're going to say, well, they fixed it in Season 3, and Wild Pack's not even really doing that much damage in Season 3. First of all, it's the start of Season 3. The stuff they had on max gear. So it may not be the strongest right now, but it will be at the end, and we all know the end is the most important because that's the longest, right? Anyway, Wild Pack's not even that strong, you know what I mean? Like, you really don't even... It ain't even really doing that much damage, not to mention they balanced all the classes. They said they were going to make the other ones stronger because they realized Icicle's the stronger. I don't care! I don't give a shit. The game has less than 2K players. They're not coming back. I don't care if they fix it. It's too late. And fixing it, they supposedly fixed it in Season 2 and completely broke it. You really think they're not going to fix it now? Let me show you something. I'm going to show you something on screen. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me show you something on screen. Let me show y'all something, man. They just released a new class in Season 3, right? Let me show y'all something, bro.
Show us.
Bro.
Oh.
Bro. They just released a new class in Season 3. Bro.
Is that the meter?
What
is
are
he
you
showing
talking
us?
about class balance? What are you talking about?
Okay, you can't just say that though. Like, is he a whale? Is everyone else free to play? Everyone else AFK? Is this just him and like 4 of his accounts on mobile, whatever, right? Like, I get what he's saying, but you can't get that much information just from this screenshot. Meter is so out of context. Yeah, exactly. That too.
Look!
Like
Look at
that
the
guy looks like
meter.
he's standing there in the back.
The new class! My boy Jew!
My boy Jew.
Look at the meter! What are you talking about, class balance? No, yeah, okay, okay. He couldn't.
Yeah, that too. First second of combat, he could have just reset. He could have literally, like, I've done this before. Mid-fight, you press reset. I see people go to like 40 mil or something crazy. So this is too out of context.
Be flexing. Some could have happened. People could have died. I understand all that. But just looking at this and looking at what other people been sending me, bro, you want to sit there and say Wild Pack's not the strongest at the end? I mean, not the strongest in the beginning. They're not doing that much damage right now. Okay, what is? Look. And I guarantee you Wild Pack might be doing the strongest at the end. I know they had 6 modules. I understand that when they made that chart. I understand they did it on the dummy. They could have had they could have had a bunch of things on the ship for the cycle. I understand all that, bro. I understand they could have had separate.
Is the context supposed to be that he can solo damage a high level trash floor? Nah, he's just complaining about class balance and how everything random, or the strongest can change randomly, like at will, right? Whatever. And he's using this picture as an example. The new class might be OP, but this is too out of context.
Certain factors on the amplified it. I get that. But just off of
sounds
what
like
they showed me, that Wild Pack's the strongest, and then now
Rick?
at the beginning, since my friend said, well, Wild Pack's not doing that much damage right now. Look at the new class. What are you talking about, bro? Is that not broken? Come on, man. Or they gonna fix that. They gonna say this. They gonna fix that by the time we get it, though. They gonna fix. Nigga, nobody waiting for season 3.
Oh,
They're
shit.
not coming back, bro. You don't understand. They're not coming back. You might look at this and be like, well, it looks like the Stormblade's doing less damage than the fucking tank. Listen, chill out, bro. Chill out. He could be flexing, I understand that, but no. No, man. I've seen other shit like this too. No. It's not, the classes are still not balanced. They claim it's coming later in China. This is the Chinese version. That's why he got the new class. Season 3 is released in the Chinese version. No, bro. I'm not going through this again. I'm not going through this again. A lot of people are not going to go through this again. It's not happening, bro. No. The next thing I want to talk about is Imagines. Now, you might think Imagines is not that big of a deal. It definitely is a big deal for tanks, but for DPS and tanks and healers, but for DPS, you might not think it's that bad because you only need 2 Imagines. Here's the thing, brother. We talked about this earlier. There's 2 different specs you can play. So they made, when season 1, for example, with Marksman, Wild Pack was what everybody was playing. We had specific Imagines.
I blame 1010.
Muku Chief, we had Crab, some people, and we had Muku Scout, right? One of them was purple. Really not that bad, right? You really just needed to get Muku Chief, and you could pretty much bump up Muku Scout to T5, no problem, right? The problem is, like I said, it's starting to seem like a business decision, is they turned it to make falconry the strongest. They did this with almost every single class. Now falconry is the strongest. Now Wild Pack is garbage.
Okay, that's a stretch, bro. That's a stretch. That's just them buffing a fucking shit class. You know? I think that's a stretch. You heard Ayato, one bond Ayato, Auto Ayato, season 3. You can use Muku Chief 5 on Falcon though. Yeah, that too. Falcon and Wild Pack shared Imagines generally, so let's see what his point is.
With falconry, you need to get Rorola. If you were still Wild Pack, you would need to get Boyce anyway. I understand that. But nobody's playing Wild Pack. With falconry, now you need to get Rorola. You have Muku Chief already, hopefully, but now you need to get Rorola too. Rorola is a huge.
Hey, you don't need Rolla, right? You don't need Rolla. This is his POV as like paying for it. Yeah, you skip Rolla as Falcon, right, Rick? I know many people are Muku Chief plus, I don't know, Scout still as Falcon, and they're fine. You don't need, yeah. That's just his POV as, you know, whale spender, which I get it.
Human Imagines are only paid
Muku
for
Fox, yeah.
Pay for it only. Not to mention, if they didn't do that and you were still Wild Pack, you would need to get Boyce. Boyce is another Human Imagine that Human Imagines you must pay for, right? So not only every season is starting to look like we need to get more Imagines because they just creeped up another Imagine that's apparently better than Muku Chief in season 3. You want to debate it? That's fine. Go ahead. But apparently, from what I've seen, at T5, that bitch is better. So you probably not use Muku Chief. Who knows, right? Now, so basically what I'm saying is, if you ever want to switch classes, switch specs, Like say, you know, you get to season 3 and okay, I want to try out falconry. All right, I'm gonna stay falconry for a while until mid season 3. I want to go wild pack now. I want to go wild pack. Since you're switching specs, now all of a sudden you need to get different imagines as well.
You just think about turbo bis. Like almost every class can use Muku Chief, which is cool, right? And it sucks, but you do have to kind of switch to your category. So if you made a flyer 5, you should switch to something that also uses flyer, right? Going from, what is it? Let's say like you're Skyward with Goblin King. You can't really go to a class that doesn't use Goblin King, aka it's only Vanguard. Well, you shouldn't. You could, but like you shouldn't for max value. Yu Chang, you can slap together random gear and clear all content except like M20. Yeah, he's also yeah. Content in this game is super easy. Thank you, Bob, for the streak. Literally, it's only M20 where holy fuck, I need the Giga Whale of all time.
Just to play a different class, if you want to keep doing top DPS, you need to get different imagines now. You understand? Just to switch your spec, you're the same class, but to switch your spec, you need different imagines. Because one class, like for example, falconry, is crit.
Here's whale POV. It's fine.
On wild pack, you don't need crit. Your balance a crit, so you don't need Rorola. You need Boyce because it has such an attack speed focus. You have to get different imagines. You got to spend more money just to stay the same class, but to switch a different spec. And that's about Boyce. That's about $1,000+ dollars. $1,000+. It's ridiculous, bro. Why? It's ridiculous. Some classes share the same imagines. Not 2 of them. Usually just 1 of them. Maybe. Right? Like Falconry and Wild Pack. They both share Muku Chief. Which, like I said in Season 3, might be something different now. I have to spend more money. And it's like that with every class. Now, tanks. Tanks have it the worst. Tanks need to have multitude, and same thing with healers, have multitude of different imagines just to do in-game content. Besides the raids, because they're fucking easy. But to do hardcore, high master score, you need to have specific imagines ready to go at all times. And if
your boy's kind of useless on other classes, nah, bro, you got Wild Pack. Hey, Golfa. He doesn't mention how much Lino you make in the game if you play 2. You know, monthly battle pass, it gets double gold 5s now. And your healer friend at T4, Tina, yeah. This guy, he's very whale POV, which makes sense because he is a whale. But a lot of free-to-play is not going to relate to these points. The time gating for sure is relatable, though.
You're not going to do M20, what the fuck are you going to do? So you need to try to at least do it, right? So what they need, let me just go through the list of what tank and healers need. They need Tempest Ogre. Healer don't really need that, but tank definitely does. And we're going to get to why all this is frustrating. They need Tempest Ogre, probably T5, because we already went through going through M5 and Cage, not having T5 Tempest. It's annoying, right? If you're doing max master score, T5 Tempest is pretty much needed. T5 Tina, if you don't have it, guaranteed they're going to...
Yeah, you could play around that. You just play Heavy Guardian. You play a Heavy Guardian with double Sand Grip. I mean, that's a different problem. Yeah, Shield Knight's kind of fucked, right? But or you have 2 Tempests. You make your healer run it. So you can play around it. You don't really need the Tempest 5. But Omni, maybe you're the GOAT with T5 Tempest.
Probably kick you and look for someone else on the high master score. Guaranteed. The healer may have it, of course. I'm seeing a lot of healers have it in max master score now. But that's another issue we're going to talk about. But let me just go through the list. Tempest Ogre. Probably T5.
Tempest.
You need at least T3.
Nah.
T5 Tina. 100%. T5 Tina.
Ideally,
guaranteed.
yeah.
Frost Ogre. They nerfed it, but definitely
he's the GOAT.
Having it T0
that's my GOAT.
will be something. Let's see. What else do you need as a tank? Brigand Leader. Always good. Go with Brigand Leader. Gold. Remember, all these are gold. The gold imagines cost more than the purple. All these are gold, right? Brigand Leader. Let's keep going. Vino.
Brigand.
T5, definitely.
Vino, yeah.
For sure, you need that. Some people might say you don't need it. Well, then you're not doing high master score then. And if you're not doing high master score, what are you going to do? Next thing, let's see what else. Basilisk, definitely need that. Fafala, probably going to need that in Season 3. You see what I'm saying? I just went through 6 or 7 different imagines.
Wait, whoa. 6, 7? Sorry. Well, actually, Now, the real point I was gonna make is, do we need Fafala for season 3? I never heard about that.
That tank needs. There's like one more in here too, but I ain't gonna worry about that. All those imagines that tank needs, all gold, you gotta spend money on that. Forget farming it. Forget farming it. You trying to get T5 Tina, there's people that have been farming since season 1 trying to get T5 Tina and they still don't got it.
True.
Either because their RNG is bad from the diamonds or multitude of different issues. Or they don't have enough money to buy the wheels because you can only buy the wheels with paying real money. You understand what I'm saying? Or they just simply have not been getting lucky with the Stymons, and Stymons don't even drop season 1 items anymore besides in the boxes. I don't even know if the boxes drop them.
You're free to play tank. Free to play tank was wrist. Yeah, he just has whale POV. I get it though. Like super giga top end. Ideally, you want all these imagines at 5, but if you're not top end, you don't need it at 5. You just need the copies, right? The zeros.
They probably do, but you just understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not like you could be farming all season 1 and not have T5 Tina. Then say somehow in some God-given way you happen to get T5 Tina as a tank. You join a master score party. Healer says, I already got T5 Tina. You use something else.
True. That's why I don't have T5.
Else, nigga, I was farming that all season 1 to get that. Like, now you tell me you don't want to switch? Okay, well, what else do you have? I got Tempest. What's here? T0. It's gold. Like, that's a lot of money. Like, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of materials. What do you mean? Okay, what else do you have? I have Frost Ogrements T0. Okay, that's good. That's enough. What do you have? Vino? Yes, but it's T1. Like, that's a...
Bro, what? I feel attacked right now. Wait a minute. Why do I feel attacked? Yeah. That's me. That was me season 1.
That's gonna suck. This whole gold, bro. How much money y'all niggas think I got? Okay, well, what about do you have Basilisk? Yes, but it's T0. The captain has removed you from the group. He don't even want to hear nothing else.
What?
The captain has removed you from the group, bro. Like, that's crazy. That tank needs all that shit. That is crazy. And yes, I know. I heard about it already. My boys told me. Apparently, it's easier to get the materials, that they're going to make it easier from that interview. They're going to make it easier to get these materials so you can craft these imagines. The problem with that is every time they try to fix something, they break something else. So you're telling me it's going to be easier to get these materials, right? What the fuck does that say to all the whales that paid full price? Or not even a whale, just someone who just wanted to get it so they can do higher master score. They paid the money, and now all of a sudden in season 3 it's just way easier to get it, even though they had to pay full price when it was hard to get it, and they paid full price because it was hard, and now you made it easier. That's a double-edged sword, man. You don't understand that?
Yeah, I don't want to piss them off. The whales don't piss them off.
Tina, not having a tank with T5 Tina in your party, you guys already know how that is. Some classes are just bricked if there's no T5 Tina in the party. Like Moonstrike, it's basically damn near bricked without a T5 Tina. Especially early on before 160. 160 is not so bad now, but having a T5 Tina is almost vital for other classes to play their spec correctly. So they're looking for people with T5 Tina. They're switching over to the party. You got T5 Tina? Let me jump in your party.
Yeah, I don't think it's entirely true, but the goon strike meme is funny. The crit goon.
And you might, and after farming all season 1, you could still not have T5 Tina. Now picture this. Picture this. A tank jumping into the game right now. You understand what I'm saying? A tank jumping in the game right now. They haven't been farming the materials all in season 1. They jumping in right now. I just want to play a tank. I want to have it easy. Just pull the boss, grab the mobs, and I'm good. I don't want to worry about
Make a Tempest, bro. That's all you need. Make a Tempest. Just make a Tempest. Make a Tempest and you're done. That's all you need is a tank. You're not doing 20 as a new player. If you play today, all you need is Tempest. Just grab it.
You can't. You need several gold imagines. Some of them human. At least one of them are human. You're probably going to need Fafala in season 3 because apparently they're saying it's the meta.
That's the meta.
I'm telling you, man. There's nobody that's going to become a tank. There's a huge tank shortage in this game right now. Huge tank shortage in this game. Some people might say, well, not with me. You know, I just get the tanks from my guild. That's your guild. That's your guild. You want to see something? Let me show you something. Let's go to the party finder. This is how you find a party in this game. This is how you find a group.
Hold on.
You want to do content?
Sitting
This is
up.
how you find a group, right? Let's do chaotic realm. It's a dungeons, right? 5-man dungeons. Three parties, bro. Two parties, bro.
It's not bad.
One party.
6, like
Come on
6
now.
total.
Let's do
8.
Steinman Vaults. Let's do Steinman Vaults, right?
That's like 8
And it's all
total,
gonna make
right?
sense. I'm gonna explain it to you. Steinman Vaults. Nothing.
Oh, no one's doing floor 1, bro.
Nothing.
No one's doing floor 1.
Nothing. No parties, bro. Nothing. One person looking by himself, waiting forever. Nothing. One party. Like, you understand what I'm saying? You understand? Nobody's playing this game. And what I said earlier about people just do it with their guild, you might go here and be like, hey, there's all these parties in custom, right? Custom. Moonlight. Bakery. Moonlight. Blah blush. I don't know what I'm saying. Blah blush. You know what I'm saying? Blah blush. Blah. Unbelievable. What is that? Unbelievable X. They happen to get one person that's not in their guild. Inconspicuous.
Yeah, I need the tier list.
Right? I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't fucking know. It's all the same guild, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? All they do is play with themselves. Pause. All they do is play with themselves. They're not playing with you. They're playing with themselves. Same guild.
Yo, same.
They're probably friends though. Custom. You know, you can't find people in custom. People don't search for parties in custom. They make those. It's all the same guild, Blue Unity. Eternity.
Yo, Asian Eric, get the guess his name.
Friends. Bakery.
Shout out. Damn.
You understand what I'm saying here?
I gotta join Bakery.
You're not gonna find just a random party. It's all people who know each other or in the
There's
same
so
guild.
Bakery.
So basically, you always playing with the same niggas. Why? Because there's not enough players. We're gonna get into the guilds later and how many guilds quit this game. There's not enough players. There's damn sure not gonna be much tanks because as soon as a free-to-play player jumps in as a tank, they're gonna realize they need 10,000 different images and they're gonna get kicked from party. I got testimonials from my boys. I was playing tank for 2 weeks just recently. I didn't have that problem because I bought those images. Shouldn't spend the money because I'm quitting, but it is what it is. I'm trying to prevent you from making the same mistake. But I got testimonials from my boys. They say, man, we did Steinman Vaults and I got kicked because they were doing low DPS. I didn't have T5 Tina. They blamed their deaths on me because I didn't have T5 Tina. They wanted to carry. They kicked me. And that's how a lot of free-to-play players are. They just want to carry. Whales can tell you. I can tell you I'm a whale. They want to carry. They invite me to random parties all the time. So I want to talk about this here because you got people out there that didn't really play the game hardcore like I have and kind of quit early on and just talk about the Steam numbers and don't really...
Whales want carry? No. He's saying free-to-play only want to get carried. If you're not a whale, they'll like kick your ass or some shit. Like generally. But free-to-play wants to get carried by the whales. Like, yeah. Unless you're playing with the guild, they want to get carried. You want to carry? Me too.
Explain things because there's probably people that watch this video right now currently playing the game that want people to stay and upset by things that I'm saying, even though it's all true. You mean look at the numbers, and they're saying like, well, people play on mobile. I understand all that. I know people play on mobile. I know people play on the Epic Game Store. I know a lot of people play on mobile actually. I understand all that. They use the client launcher. I get it, but let's be real here. Nobody. And we need a lot of players because we have less than 2K players. I guarantee you it's less. Right now on Steam alone, it's just 1,700. 1,300. The people that want to play this game or even thinking about playing it are let's be honest, they're gonna go to Steam, they're gonna look at the player numbers, they're gonna look at the reviews, which say mostly negative, recent right now, and they're not gonna play.
Is it negative?
They're not gonna play. This is all they're gonna look at. They don't give I don't care how much we know that there's people playing on mobile. I don't care how much we know, me and you know, that people are using the Epic Store or the launcher, and there's probably a little bit more players than that. I don't give a shit. That doesn't attract new players.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I can agree with that. People will look at the Steam chart more than anything. But it is mostly negative. Damn. You gave Gabo, you gave negative because you went hard pity. You only want people with more than 2 neurons who have minimal hand-eye coordination. True.
If they don't get in the game, we can't explain that to them. And not to mention, they're being a new player, all they're going to look at is the Steam numbers, man. Let's be honest with ourselves. New players are only going to look at the Steam numbers and the Steam reviews, and then they're going to decide not to play. Guaranteed. Or they're going to look at the trend and what happened and decide not to play. Now, to tell you what happened, because I actually was here this whole time and playing this game since day one, hardcore, this is what happened. When the game first came out, everybody was hype on it. It's anime, everybody's hyped. And as you can see, it's just dropping and dropping.
Also, they sponsored everyone on the planet to play this game. They sponsored everybody to play it, man. They're still sponsoring. It hasn't been there in a while, like a couple weeks since then, but they love sponsoring.
Dropping. Why
should have sponsored you.
A lot of it is everything I told you already is the reason why. The time getting, the gacha system, everything. That is part of the reason. The biggest reason is there's just nothing to do. There's nothing to do. People were bored. That's the testimonials that I have got from numerous people around that time. And the reason why they are quitting or quit is because they were bored. There's not that much to do. Tanks were having a problem too. Not really because of the Imagines at that point, mostly because things didn't require more than one tank or more than two tanks. They were like, oh, I got a tank friend already. And that got annoying to them. There's many different reasons. But the biggest one was the feeling of having nothing to do and the time gating. That's one of the biggest reasons why all these players quit. Trust me, I was there. The time getting and feeling like they have nothing to do. And it's season 2, and I'm sitting here telling you there's nothing to do. You log in once, Monday, once a week, you're done. That's all you need to do. So it just kept dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. I forget exactly when season 2 came out.
We've been here for 42 minutes. Yeah, I didn't realize either. There's tons to do, but if you do it all day one, then of course you have nothing. I think the problem is there is tons to do if you want to do it, like hunting chests, right? Hunting monster log, etc. But for me, I can agree with him because my content, the thing I find fun is combat stuff, right? Like dungeons. So after we get like the normal dungeon, you do it once or twice, whatever, a couple times if you really, really want like hard mode bis, and then you're done. Or at least I was done.
But it went up a little bit. I think it was around this January 15th is what it's saying. I could be wrong. I really don't remember when season 2 came out. But when season 2 came out, it jumped up a little bit, and then it just kept dropping again, man. It's the same shit. People come back and realize it's just the same shit over and over again. And at this point, they're not coming back. I checked in with my guild already, my previous guild. I've been in 4 guilds since this game started, bro. 4 different guilds. The first one, a lot of people were quitting. The second one, they all quit. Third one, they all quit.
Name him.
And they're quitting because their friends are quitting. You'll see them in Discord and VC with their friends all night. If those people quit, they're all going to quit. If one person of that friend group quits, they're all going to quit. They're all friends. Let's go play League or something funner than this.
League.
They're all going to quit, man, and they're not coming back. I have asked them. They are not coming back. So y'all niggas coming back? Hell nah, we ain't playing that game again. They're not coming back, bro. This is it. It's over. It doesn't matter what's happening in season 3. It doesn't matter. They don't care. They're not coming back. And you need to realize that. Anyone that might be in this comment section right now telling you this, and that, nigga, nobody's playing the game. No one is playing. It doesn't matter how much you love the game, how much you like it. Nobody is playing. People, every person you kick from a party for not having this, not having a proper Imagines as a tank, not having whatever. Every person you kick lowers the amount of players that play this game. So you want to.
Oh my god, it's me, it's you guys. If you ever kicked anyone, you fucked it. You fucked us.
Gatekeep as much as you can and keep kicking people. They're gonna quit the game. I'm not gonna name drop some people. Some people that just kick people without even they will go in a raid and they'll hit cancel, which makes everybody cancel. And before they can even explain why they hit cancel, they need to use the bathroom or something. They just kick them. They just kick them. We have a party set up, and I really don't give a fuck about it because I really like this game. I didn't give a fuck if I got kicked or not. I didn't give a fuck. I've gotten kicked for stupid shit. I've got kicked one time from a party because one guy was using a voice changer over VC, and I told him I didn't like it, and he said, "Oh, you don't like it?" and he kicked me. The fuck, nigga, they kick people for stupid shit in this game. One time I was in a party, I was in a group, and this goes back to what I was saying about people only playing with their friends, right? This goes back to that. I was in a group one time for max master score, right? 5 people, 5-man dungeon, right?
Right.
We got it all set up. I had to wait like 30 minutes for these people to get their friends to come in the group, right? I'm waiting to go in. I'm like, y'all ready? We sitting there, I'm talking to him. Hey, how you doing? You know what I mean? And one guy said he was like Korean or something. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm black. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. You know what I mean? I'm learning Chinese and stuff like that. I'm learning different languages, different Asian languages and stuff. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, for like 10 minutes, it was quiet. I gotta say this. I never told nobody this. I thought it was so funny. It was 10 minutes. It was quiet.
What is happening?
All of a sudden, you saw them all leave one by one. They all left the party one by one. I don't know what happened there, bro. But shit like that happens all the time. Well, not all the time, but sometimes. And then whenever it happens to somebody, they quit the game. So now them niggas that think they so strong because they probably just wanted to get their friend and didn't want to kick me because I'm a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? So they all just left. You know what I mean? Which is the same shit. I don't know why y'all thought that was going to be any different, bro. What are you, stupid? It's the same shit, bro. I know what you did. I'm not dumb. But like, they only play with themselves, bro. Pause. They only play with themselves. You're not going to find no random group. Those niggas were geared. They only play with themselves, bro. So not only is there barely anybody playing, but the people playing only play with themselves.
Stop.
You're not going to find no random dope-ass party. Fuck no. If you do find one because they happen to be looking for somebody who's not in their friend group, who's not in their guild, and you join and you don't have the proper shit on, aka a tank that don't have the proper images, or you don't have ocean weapon, they're not going to want you for max master score. And like I said, you need to do it because what the fuck else are you going to do? Sit there with your pickaxe hitting a rock for a whole week because you did your raids, you maxed out your reforge already, you already did diamonds this week, now you got nothing to do? You're just going to sit there with your pickaxe hitting a fucking rock all week. No, you're not. You're going to play a different game and then quit. Let's be real, guys. Come on now.
I was waiting for him to say he was going to like stand there with like your dick in your hand or something. Thank you, low tier god. Holy bro is popping off.
Like I said, I got testimonials from my friends saying they got kicked for stupid shit, being a tank, being this, being that. Like, bro, I'm gonna tell you one time, like, I'm gonna be straight up with you, and I felt real bad about this shit, bro.
Oh no.
I applied for this party. I saw,
bro, you know, like Afro Man, like the guy who's saying also he had a court thing, but he sounds like an Afro Man intro coming up right now, where he wants to go like bang people in their house and shit.
Stupid shit, being a tank, being this, being that. Like, bro, I'm gonna tell you one time, like, I'm gonna be straight up with you, and I felt real bad about this shit, bro. I applied for this party. I saw one of my homies from my guild, right? He was in a Steinman Vaults group. They needed another DPS. I was looking. I'm like, yo, this dude. Everybody else in the party was not in my guild. It was 4 people in the party, and one of them was a member from my guild. So I clicked on his name and said, oh, it's somebody from my guild. Let me join and help them out, brother. You know what they did? They needed another DPS too. They needed another DPS. You know what they did, bro? They kicked my guild member and got me in. They kicked my guild member, man, and got me in. Then my boy in the guild chat on Discord is like, yo, oh man, they just kicked me, bro. I'm like, yo, my bad. I was trying to help, bro. Like, but that's what they do. They want to carry. They'll kick someone who they see is either low master score, low gear score, whatever, and they get me in. And they get somebody who can carry in. That's what they do all the time. And every time they kick somebody in that sort of fashion or in any fashion, they quit the game. Immediately, my boy was like, man, I don't even know about this fucking game no more, man.
No. He fucking old man replaced his own buddy. Holy.
Be honest, I really don't even know about this fucking game. And I had to calm him down. I'm not calming down nobody anymore. That's bullshit that they doing that. They gatekeep like hell. I join a party, they kick people if they don't have, like, I can apply for a group that don't even need a DPS, and there's a 75 to 80% chance that they're gonna kick somebody to get me in because they just want to carry, bro. They just want to carry, unless all of them are in the same friend group. They just want to carry, and every person they kick in that sort of fashion or any fashion at all, they're gonna quit the game, bro.
Wait. Do you think old man is a little bit at fault to apply to a group that's like, wait, why would they kick him though? 4 to 5, you just get him the last DPS. What? Okay. Why would they kick him? Just get the 4 to 5 into 5 out of 5 and just run the dungeon. Huh? Uh, Yeah, you can't even apply to a full group either. Hmm. That's crazy.
I just told you my friend was talking about quitting. And once that happened, what do you think happened to everybody on this chart right here? Everything that I said up until this video is this chart. Everything that I have said in this video is this entire chart. If you wanted to know what happened and why people quit this game, everything I said. And that's basically that, man. I can't really think of anything else to say on the reasons why I'm quitting. I pretty much covered everything I can think of. Let me just think for a minute.
He covered everything, but there's 5 minutes left. Wonder what he's gonna say. You love applying to groups that are 4 to 5, not getting accepted. They look to see they're still looking for one. Fishing?
Yeah, that's really it, bro. That's really it. There ain't shit to do. The time gating's too much. I mean, just go back and listen to everything I said. That's basically it, man. There's one small thing too, just to show you the laziness of the developers, bro. Just to show you the laziness.
Oh, okay.
So they, and this just goes into just into laziness, bro. If you come to the map, right, this is all season 1 right here, right? It's all season 1.
Okay.
This is season 2 over here.
Okay.
The music from these areas in season 1 is the same music that they're using over here, bro. Besides in Bahamar, these two areas.
Hey. We got a song from fucking, was it Grand Blue Fantasy? That's pretty dope.
Got the same music from Everfall Forest, bro. The same exact music. They didn't even switch the music up. Come on, man. Anyway, that's pretty much it, y'all. I'm quitting this game. My final thoughts are: don't play this game. These are just my opinions. Everything I said in this video is just my personal opinion. I personally wouldn't believe anybody who sits there in the comment section and tries to get you to play this game. You just seen the numbers. Why would you jump in a game with mostly negative reviews and numbers less than 2K players? Don't listen to nobody trying to tell you to play this game, trying to dispute something I said. All of it is facts. Don't listen to them. You're like,
Mark,
well, what about the numbers? He ain't lying about that. What about the numbers? You want me to jump in that game, spend money? This is not, well, you don't. They're gonna say this to you, bro. You don't need to spend money. Yes, you do. You have to do max master score. If you jump in the game right now, you haven't been farming all season 1. You damn sure gonna need to spend money now. Trust me. Don't fall for it, bro. Don't spend. And if you're currently playing this game, remember, this is just my opinion. All this video is my opinion. If you're currently playing the game, quit, bro. Quit. It's time. Let it go. This game is dead. It's not coming back. Other players that quit are not coming back. 50,000 players are not going to come back in season 3, bro.
Holy fuck, bro. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
Not even 10,000. It's not going to happen. You're coping. I understand you spent a lot of money for this game. I understand. I did the same thing too. I spent a lot of money, but it's over, bro. Don't spend another dime. Don't bleed yourself. Go out there, get a girlfriend, play a different game that's actually worth the money. Whatever you gotta do. Do not spend another dime on this game. And don't spend another minute playing either. Because the more you play, the more they're gonna entice you to spend money. It's how this game.
He told us to get a girlfriend.
Game works. Don't do it. Quit the game. That's it, guys. Old man, I'm done. GG's, everybody I played with. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all. My guild. Shout out to Flawzilla. Shout out to, let me get a shout out to some people real quick. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all these
the
people.
goat. Yeah.
You know, everybody on my friends was pretty much.
Wait,
you know what I mean?
setting up. Am I there?
Kiana for sure. Hadouken, he do big damage. Shout out to Hadouken. K, Juju. You know what I'm saying? Night You, Molly. You know what I mean? Aho, my nigga Marie Rose. You feel me? Flawzilla.
Me.
Hey, oh damn, my nigga Jew. He's Chinese. He plays on the Chinese server too. Bit my tongue. You know what I'm saying? Night You, Molly. You know what I mean? Aho, my nigga Marie Rose. You feel me? Flawzilla. Hey, oh damn, my nigga Jew, he's Chinese. He plays on the Chinese server too. Bit my tongue, my homie Uni. B, you know what I'm saying? Zek, shout out to Zek. Harry U, shout out to Harry U. Tree, shout out to Tree. Zunny, I barely played with her. Spark, shout out to Spark, he did big damage. Tamu's done big damage. Blank, shout out to Blank.
Where's
you know
me?
Shout out to everybody. Axie, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully y'all quitting too, man. Don't fall for it, bro.
Fuck, it's not.
Don't fall for it. This is my cousin right here. This is my cousin.
Oh, it's his cousin? Damn. Ravenhawk went 30 days? Fuck.
quit 130 days ago. He don't even play. Nub Skills, this was my homie when the game first came out. You see, he don't play either. These people logged in 9 days ago, 6 days ago. They quit. They quit the game. Festive, that's his old account, but they quit. They quit, bro. They done. A lot of people were, I had a shit ton of people more on my friends list. They all quit. I had to delete them, bro. They're not gonna play. It's gonna quit. Only reason I'm not deleting Nub Skills because I knew he was gonna. I thought.
Wait. He has like 40 friends. There's like 200 friends list. You don't have to delete them, bro. It's okay. Pay to win healers. Yeah, random friends, pay to win healers. There's 2 people in there. Who's in there? Who the fuck's in there? Open it. Who is in there?
I thought he was gonna come back one day, but I was wrong. And this is my cousin. I ain't gonna delete him. So that's it, bro. Shout out my boy Haku. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. He's got categories for everybody. Whoa.
This is my cousin. I ain't gonna delete him. So that's it, bro. Shout
Haku.
out my boy Haku.
Rams. The tanks. Let's see. Am I in there? Haru, Solo, Jade. Okay, never mind. Fuck. I missed it.
You know what I'm saying? Jade, Wheelie.
Arashi. Oh, Elemental. Gray Fox. Whoa. It's like the Leo meme. Leo the Caprio pointing. Hold up. Holy shit. It's him. We know those guys. Arrogance not there. With Bix? Is Bix there?
Shout out AFK Arashi. Shout out to Arashi, man. Bix. Shout out to Bix. Elemental, my homie. Shout out to Elemental. Gray Fox, my nigga. Lit. I gotta talk about Lit real quick. Hold on. Before we end this video, Lit is a big money spender. This man is one of the biggest. Well, he prided himself on being number one gear score in the game at all times. He spent big money. Where's he at? He hasn't logged in 24 days, going on almost on a month. What happened to him? I talked to him. He quit the game. Why? Everything I told you.
Damn.
I told him just yesterday, yo, bro, I finally quit. He said, yes, sir. Good shit. Can't take it no more. He quit the game. This was the biggest spender in the game. By far, Lit was the biggest spender in the game. He quit. So why are you not quitting? Let the game go, bro. It's over. I'm out. GG's.
Damn, GG. 07. Holy. Valid crash out. Holy. Let's look at these comments. Just want to clarify. One thing that I left out at the start. Every 4 to 5 weeks, you need to farm new gear, completely new gear, as in all your shit. So you spent 4 to 5 weeks reforging, getting stats, embedding, and such on all your gear. And then 5 weeks later is completely trash. You need to farm new gear. I didn't say this exactly because I didn't bother you too much. What bothered you was that it was very boring. To be fair, pretty entertaining. Yeah, it was entertaining. Here you go. Give little old man a like if you want. So happy someone out all this in the video. Sad to see you go, brother. Tanks have it bad. Master T0. Not mean as guild chat. That DPS are dropping like flies. Game wasn't good. Only reason it got attention to begin with is his IP. Surprised this hasn't EOS yet. Mid AF game. Damn. Real from YouTuber 11122. I'm not sure why you expect free-to-play game to not be pay to win. If you spend money to progress, then buy to play game. Agree with you that it's boring, so you can happily spend some cash to speed up the progress. Anyways, it is an auto-play MMO RPG mobile game. Oh, holy, what the helly? Oh my god. I'm not reading all that. I'll get a gist though. Problem isn't free to play, okay. Gotcha doesn't matter. Sounds cap. Made for people who spend money, sure, okay. Free to play, amazing replayability. Yeah, cool. Original BP was made for PC. Mobile, gotcha's mobile spin-off. True. Game free to play doesn't mean progress faster or something. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'll leave a nice comment. Oh 07, old man. I appreciate the raids we have done together. Yeah, that's good. I'm liking my own comment. Gotta stay ahead. Well, no, he didn't even shout you out. Well, we didn't really play together. He's no homie. We've done like, yeah, like 2 raids together, so it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I wasn't, I don't know why I wasn't on the pay to win list or whatever, but you know, it's okay. He must have forgot me. Maybe I'm in the second video. All right, that was an entertaining video though. You never played with him, didn't make it into pay to win healer list. Yeah, he's missing a couple of people now, but he had people I didn't hear about. Like I didn't know Lit. I never played with him. I think we did raids 2 on reset. He was crashing out over the 3rd tank. Nah. Low key crashing out. That was an entertaining video though. That was funny. Oh my god, thank you, Sync. Forgot to turn off the music for YouTube. Thank you, Sync. Karma, you don't crash out about people's damage. You crash out on their brain. You're a tank, so same. You really get gatekept, yeah. Raid time? Oh yeah, raid time. Alright, let's do some Nightmare. Well, if you want to raid after that, feel free to apply. The boys, let's go. Are there 20 players left in the game? Oh, guys. Wait. Fuck. I invited the wrong guy. I don't want to kick him. Can we all leave and I'll remake the group? Just kick him and invite his homie. Yeah, and he invited Guildy. Free slot for tank, sure, Del or Crescent. Need friendship points? Sure, yeah, sure. If you leave, I quit like oh, arrogant kitten, holy. Corruption? Sure, bro. Okay, so we're gonna put the competent, the goat group in team 4 because I need them to move. I think we're gonna have too much damage. I think we're gonna skip voting, which is fine. Bum. Okay. Ask one of the supports if they have Tina 5. You're trying to make it to my friends list? I can delete. Am I full? If you want. Let's see. Yeah, bro, I have more friends than him. He had enough room. Hi, how's it going? Oh, pretty chill. We're about to do a raid. Hey, Deca, would you put you party 4? Deca, yeah. No. Media. Damn. Shizu. Damn. He was right. Okay, let me build group 4. It'd be probably Rush, Quick Bane. Actually, they should be whales too. Let's see. Pika, Rush, Quick Bane for now. If you join, you'd be in 4. You'd be the only one in the party after we all leave, Zaru. Still using burst at wrong time in raid. Let you join for practice? Sure. Hey, Lumi. Low-key want to try Luck Vanguard? Or Luck Ward, Luck Skyward. Good luck. Dang, don't like me with the Helmer? You're a good player? You are a good player, Mirth. It takes a fucking a genius to make a tier list like you. Okay, Crescent, did you want to join? Put Arrogant there. Sarah there. No, you're dead. Okay. We have 2 tanks, that's fine. Me, Arrogant, Sarah, Kitten. Group 4 can move around. Put Corruption there. Sus, who's Kitten? Boom. Was that Han Min Love guy? You know him? Han Min Love. Okay, we got 1 spot. I would like to invite one of you guys. That's also you? What? That's you, Quickmate? That guy blamed Elemental before. Do you get free points? Free friendship points? Damn, there's a 46k and a 44k. I'm gonna have to kick one of you guys out for them, sorry. Just kidding, I'll get Kreba. Alright, that's fine. Let's put a Luca over there. Let's put... Yeah. Okay, group 4 good. Top people good. Alright. Sup, y'all. Now enter a tag game. Karma, you're stuck in traffic and need to pee so bad. You're about to go on in traffic. Bro, get a bottle. Yeah, go tag. Q Dragon. If I load. Hi, Lasky. What up? Actually, you know what I should do? How do you make a group? Yeah, I'll start categorizing too. Put you in free to play noob. There is crazy. Need to be in free to play, Karma. I got you. Go to free to play Thanos. I'll put you in other. Oh, I forgot to change my copy pasta. Getting sorted is crazy. I'm learning from a video. Bum, 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 bum. What will it take you to make into your block list? Good question. Committing like an IRL crime or something. Actually, you know what? Make a video. Make a video about why you would quit, and I'll put you on the block list. Getting so hit the goat. Do not hit the goat. Do not hit the goat. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Is it ready? Check. Let me fix his Chinese copy pasta. Actually, no, it's kind of funny. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Good luck. Throwback song? Oh yeah, we love some G-Dragon. Finally moving, still into P though. Karma, just open your window and just let it rip, bro. Holy, Icy's on top? Oh, what is that? Tank Buster? Got it. Fear not. You're not getting that on your card. How far are you away from home? Or wherever you're going? Okay, voting. I'm in group 1. Done. My Docky going hard. Right? I feel like we have a bit too much people on this. Oh, we did it. Nice. Bump. Easy. 10 minutes, but you have a showing. Gonna have to wait till they're gone. Damn, so you can't even piss yet? Is the lag actually fixed? I haven't done raid after patch. It feels pretty good right now. And I've heard from other people that SHK doesn't nuke people anymore. So I'm gonna assume yes. But right now I don't feel laggy. Holy, the sun's getting owned. Can we get Aluka? Can you come attack the other deer soon? It's definitely better at reset. Not 100% better. Nice. Can't tell, just this small group stuff. Have you played with SGK yet? That's the real decider, I think. You just forget you need to go and you'll be chilling. Okay. Oh wait, Zephyr at the top? Falcon Demon? Yeah, so Zephyr free to play. Yu Chang, I assume also free to play. Aluka is free to play. Vamp, I don't know. Look at him, look at him right up there. The goats. You still need the 7k slumber run? I haven't done slumber in like 2 weeks, I'll be honest. Okay, voting soon. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect, easy. Skyward got ninja buffed? Really? Wait, how so? My Google Docky going hard. Don't know he did an RNG strat. Oh, for like the 2K chest. Who's looking forward to Golem next week? I am. I don't think it'll be that hard though, but I'm looking forward to it for content. He did the 4 because Flawed carried. Haven't touched it since. Oh yeah. I remember that. Okay, oh, so don't move. Don't move. Don't move during the sack. What am I? Yellow on top. Yeah, yellow on top. Don't move. Don't move. That's fine. That works. Nice, easy. Flawed don't want you in his party anymore? That's not true. Flawed is the GOAT, bro. No idea they've been pumping recently, the Skywards. I haven't played with the Skyward. Actually, no, I'm playing with Yu Chang and fucking Vamp right now, and yeah, they're pumping. Maybe less lag and makes their rotation better or something. You can ask him in host. Flawed caught you playing Mahjong while autoing your raid. Sanctuary DC'd, all good. I think we need one, yeah. Yeah. Nice, easy. And we should kill here. Are you gonna do more raids? Do you need a raid? I'm down to do like one or two more runs. They're quite easy right now. Well, I am playing with strong players, but I'm down. Boom, boom, boom. Need Nightmare only? Sure. Your Ocean Skyward friend does like 1 mil on this Nightmare. Holy. Pika 600k. I don't know if he food in Serum, but that's good. Pika free to play. Also, the timing is a bit weird with a ZDPS. The strong 500 players left in the game. Old man spitting facts. If Pika's top DPS, you're not playing with good players. What you mean, bro? What you mean? Pika is Thanos. DPS on Golem is much higher than Deer or Skyward. Why is that? Big Golem, longer tornadoes. Oh, That was the faster and cleanest Nightmare ever. We do have a week's worth of new gear. Pretty chill. But yeah, okay, we're gonna do it one more time. So thank you, everybody. And I'll do one more run for people that need it. Vamp, your guild is dead, no buff. Aren't you in Haven, right? Vamp's still in Haven? Wait, Vamp, why aren't you, you're not gonna find a new guild? Gonna do one more Nightmare run. Probably like 1 or 2 more. We don't have other Nightmare raids? Oh no, Y9. It's every 2 weeks. You miss Haven? Me too. Haven was funny. Very helpful. Make a guild. A lot of people waiting. Maybe. You miss Starwind, Kimchi. Rejoin if slots open. Sure. Someone gonna revive Haven? Yeah, it's gotta be you, Vamp. Holy time gating. Yeah, old man was right. Alright, we're gonna do Nightmare again. So if you want to leave, feel free. If you want to stay, feel free as well. All right. Yeah, one more nightmare run. So here's my ID if you want to apply, and let me know your name if I have not invited you. Can you join again? Sure, sure, sure. Didn't like that jail? People need it apparently. They asked for it, so I'm down to run it again. Tuna, kittens, T5, kitten, and Kreba. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. There you go. Made it to slot 1 in party. Won't end up in other categories. Yeah. Need you to do some mechanics for us. You look at your DPS logs, you cast Goblin King 3 times and then get a single SGK. I hope you do get SGK to see if we lag or not. Wait, official? Just like Happy? Seafoot? Have a buddy logging in named Shakujo? Sure, sure. Okay, any tank from here before I invite another tank. And Vamp is going Luckward. Oh, good luck, good luck. Where's Asta? Where is Asta? In your first Well Song raid yesterday, when you timed your burst correctly, only Tomi Hoshi was above you. Holy. Okay, last call, or not last, but one of the last calls for Nightmare Raid. Okay, I'm gonna move people a bit. Can help if you need bodies. I think we do need bodies if you'd like. Can your smite join? Sure, yeah. You can join, yeah. It's fine. Damage will not be an issue. Were you Ina? I forget. Right? Any point of doing hard raids since we got 160? Good question. Linting, the quest. Oh yeah, the quest. True. Oh, I need a tank. Okay, I need a tank. Can't forget I need a tank. Oh, DK. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, DK. Bump. I think we're good, right? Okay, cool. Hey, Prey. How you doing? Someone you know got boxes from Easy and Hard last night. They got Titan's Fist. Titan's Fist. What is that, Rush? Japanese? What are you saying, bruh? Put some messages. Me, Pareba, Sark, and it's in. "24/7 AFK is real on the sea server prey." Yeah. The thing is too, there's really not much else that you immediately can do, right? All you have is hard mode dungeons. Pretty crazy. Alright, ready, check. And it's not enough. Okay, I think Kieran is good. So let us hit it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Put that message out. Little divider. You're still 48. What is the highest you've seen prey? The cap for you guys should be 65, right? 50. Okay, okay. No, the cap is maybe 50, and then goes to 65, I think. I guess, yeah. It should be 50, then 65, and then... Was it like 80 next? Bum, voting. You're super lazy like the first 2 weeks. You're fine, man. You're fine. Not even doing world boss? I don't do world boss either unless I get dragged to it. If by the time the 65 limit lifts and you're not 80, you're cooked. Okay, he's not cooked. Let's not go that far. He'd be behind by like a day or something. At most. It's not that bad. Bum. Okay, second vote. $1570 IS. Yeah. Way more than enough. That is a boring thing of early season 2. There is nothing you're really doing that needs IS, gear score, whatever. Hard mode dungeons are super easy, and then the normal when normal raids finally come out, they will also be pretty easy. I think normal and hard were both pretty easy. Nightmare, the first time doing the Nightmare Deer here, it was alright. A decent challenge, right? But I think we one-shot all the normal, expectedly. And then even the hard took like a couple pulls at most. Bum. Okay, voting soon. Seafoot on top. Holy Seafoot Demon. Yu Chang, Vamp Luck Ward. Okay, vote. Let's go. Nice. The power of reading English is OP for this raid. Or at least with my strategy, my Google Docky. But damn, Seafoot popping off. Yeah, I think this is... I don't think anyone's a whale, because Seafoot's at the top, and he's not... He's a free-to-play. We're Italian. Mamma mia. Full free-to-play team on week 2, right? Week 2, and the raids also already like pretty easy. Well, actually no, our healers are. We have 2 Tina 5 kittens. Well, one's a kitten, and one's like a demon. Purple, yeah. There's a yellow here, but I don't think he's gonna kill everybody. Yeah, nice. There's an agent. All good, all good, all good. Vamp down, Sark down, Yu Chang down. No, where's Arona? Get them up. Get her homies up, please. BL5? Oh yeah, bro. I'm a whale now. BL5 and next? What am I going? What's next for me? I definitely want Denver, the new Denver. So I'm saving that for season 3. But the next 5 might be Bassi for me. BL Bassi angle. Someone debated us with the purple stack. Yeah. Nice, easy. I don't think we do the last vote, but I'll write it down. We are doing this one. T5 Tempest. You heard old man. Oh yeah, we need T5 Tempest. Fuck. Oh, I need T5 Tempest. 3 at least. Need my fucking Frogger 0. I need Vino 5. Bassi 5. You can invest in Rolla 5 as well. Need Lance. You should spread the Marcus file around. It's not really done though. I mean, it's usable. Here's how it looks. What do you guys think? Should I spread this? I kind of got lazy and didn't translate the rest of it. Also, I put Chinese here for no reason. This does not mean anything. It's just funny. Your damage pretty good, Taz. Thanos. Oh, GG, GG. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do some hard mode. Gonna do hard now. Yeah. Thank you for raid, GG. Thank you. You're gonna work again? Thank you, Seafoot. You carried, bro. Holy. Can you jump for normal? No, because we're not doing normal, bro. Gate kept? Yeah, hold on. Where's Happy? There you go. Perfect. You're playing Mahjong with yourself. Are you? And we have a tank. Cool. Dylan can oink, my goat. Happy, did you want to join hard? You got nerfed by the server buff. Did you get the SGK Yu Chang or nah? Oh, you need dragons and normal. Okay, okay. In that case, we'll get Lyra Ellie. Oh, someone left. Okay, I'm gonna decline because we switched over to hard. Your computer sucks. Mobile loads faster than your PC. I actually load really slow too. I don't know why. I have my game on an SSD, but I feel like I load really slow. Last call for hard raids, by the way. Can fill though if you want. Up to you, Happy. Mr. Hap. Your game on SSD, you play everything on minimum. What am I at? High, off. Pretty much low. Okay, let's grab Happy. Okay, cool. Boat. We can do the same shit, right? Like that. We can do the same shit. Just drove by someone getting ripped out the car by 3 cops. Karma, why you always seeing shit while you drive? Yeah, yesterday. Fucking yesterday. You saw the kid with the balloon or whatever. Is this the BL5 streamer guy? Yo, what up? What up? That's me. You saw a car on fire in the McDonald's parking lot. Felt like it was a normal Monday. What is happening? What's happening over there? Lasky says that while he starts Simon Vault Floor before your character is loaded. Okay, Lasky, I don't know what's wrong with your shit. Bro is actually the whale and loads slower than everybody. Okay, yeah. That's good, that's good. Just OG shit. Oops. Poor kid. The BL lover streamer. Oh yeah. We love BL. I think I got a... Wait, hold on. I got a notification on my phone. Holy, someone liked my message on Old Man's video. I got 5 likes, W. Thank you guys. It was you. Thank you, Seafoot. Oh yeah, Lasky, you missed it. We were doing a little watch along for a video about Old Man. I don't know if you ever played with him. A big whale. He's quitting the game. He made a video about it. So if you want to watch it, there it is. It's really valid points, mainly funny points too. But yeah, entertaining video. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think Lasky was here very short period earlier. Ah, okay. He might have been busy with his many girlfriends. Bro is a Viking. Yu Chang down, here you go. Hey, Rona. 10 feet away from servers while you're half world away. Hey, that's Karma, okay? Karma has like 10 ping. 2, Italy has one of the worst connections worldwide. Is that true? Is that true? The hell? L Italy. Karma, his balloon and flying away, he started crying. But 19 ping, not bad though, not bad. Oh yeah, any Disso experts can chime in. Is Disso like popping now? Is it really good? Was it even a buff? The numbers got increased, but they kind of changed the way things interact now. Like Kreba. I know Kreba's Disso. Arrogant was here earlier. Soyu was here, but Soyu said it was alright. I think. Let me see what does you say? Seems good. Seems good. Yeah. This still feels good. Small DPS increase. Oh, okay. I feel like they try to solve the problem of like ping, lag, etc. Did they solve that or no? Like, are you still fucked if you have a 300 ping or not? Okay, voting. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, nice. Their HP was so low, we got confused. What are we killing? What is happening? Oh, okay. Your friend tried. Flame notes still don't trigger hyping. Damn, I thought they fixed it or tried to. Stupid Sunfire always shoots you because you jump out of the bubble. Rock. Don't kill the marked crystal. Stupid ass Sunfire. It has beef with you, Quickbane? Me too, bro. Me too. You played better today after the patch with 120 ping, Aluka? That's good to hear. Great to hear. 150 ping on a good day. Hmm. Okay, we're good, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna iframe this tank buster. Actually, plans have changed. I did iframe it though. Got him with the unk check. Low-key should be in C server. You have way lower ping there. Nah. I think C has even less players in global. You'd probably like struggle a bit. Also, all your friends are your Lasky. You got me, Happy. Nah, that's it. No kidding. I'm kidding. All the boys are here. Hi, Chosen. What up? Been a while? Yeah, actually. What up? What up? How you doing? I'm going through the hard raids right now. Your game was frozen because of lag. Yeah, Happy normally dodges those unk checks. Alright, what we got? Let's see. I want one. Give me one. I'll take this one. Haven't noticed difference yet. Haven't paid much attention, but doesn't seem worse. That's good. Lasky and C would be your dream. Yeah, bro, isn't it very rare to have a Tina 5 on C server? I hear from you guys a lot that no one has it. C is Zombieland. You found one? Ooh. Don't know why it's not lagging for you. You have simple damage numbers only. Oh, you're lagging, Happy. Is anyone else lagging right now? Or is it just Happy? Tina 5, Vino 5, Lifebind. Holy, the kitten's ready. We wish, or... Actually, no, that's Season 2 already. I forget you guys are in Season 2. Season 1 would have wished that was a Disso. minions ready for your 140 crit. Yep, the copy paste. Been busy working, Chosen. Hey, glad it feels like you're freeing up a bit, huh? Don't worry, bro. Nightmare Golem not out yet, so aren't missing much. Oh, Eric, get down. Here you go. Season 1 Dissonance there. Holy Dylan. Yeah, the only whales in the group are kind of healers, and we're doing great. Yeah, Dylan on top. Seafoot was on top last dungeon. Pico was on top before. Holy, the goats. Free to play goats. You're not Dis? Are you not? Oh, you're a kitten. Ah. Sword on. And someone bombed you. Okay. Oh, what the helly? Man down. DK, you can pull after the ready check. When everyone's ready. I'll let you go first. Spod. Do. You can go. Fuck it. Whenever. I'm ready. Nice. Easy. Kill him before they drop swords. Holy, let's go. In case there's some Italians. We're gonna rotate to the flower. Probably. Happy anti-baby pillin ja. Yeah, I know Italian or German, sorry. No, quick bait. I broke him, cool. Dylan on top again. Holy moly. Is that? Oh my god. What are those words? Really long German? How do you even say that shit? Strike? Strike holes Sachenlechen. Shortest German word, by the way. What does it say, Pika? Translate? Tezek, is that testicle? Just a guess. Three, 6, 6, 1 to fail, so try that. Nice, easy. You want to learn German? Scheiße. Anti-baby pillin. Karma, guess what anti-baby pillin is? Gleich Schotter Beton Grindgun Maschinen. What the hellin? What the hellion? No idea. Anti-baby pillin is a contraceptive for babies, you know? Literally anti-baby pill. Vamp fell off and now they're a golem. Yo, can they fix that or no? Where's Happy? Like birth, yeah, birth control, birth control. Shaiba. Is that Shice, whatever? B. Boom, boom. Oh, Yu Chang on top. Yu Chang on top. Dylan noob. Yu Chang on top. Nice, GG. I hope you got the rewards, vamp. It means shit. Sharp est. Shaisa. Cool. Thank you, guys. What happened to your boy Dylan? He fell off. Nah, nah, nah. Kimchi topped the Dylan. Holy. Have Dylan 1v1 you and Snake. Meet me in the lair, bro. 1v1 me in the lair. So we can get a new raid piece, right? So something Scheisse, something German means Czech matchbox. Why is that word so long, bro? To 165. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, let me leave. Thank you again, guys. Thank you, everybody. I was wearing the wrong gear. Okay, I can replace that with that. That's fine. Haste mastery, haste mastery. I'm happy with that. Haste verse. I want that instead. One? Is it one? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna get some boots, I suppose. $160 boots, got it. Breakthrough. Or another, breakthrough. Over here. Yeah, one piece. Okay. The one piece is real. One Piece, where? Not here, bro. I don't watch One Piece. Too long for me. Okay, then I upgrade. Actually, I think I might have messed up. Actually, no, I can farm. I still have to farm dungeons. So I messed up a little bit, but it'll be fixed soon. Yeah, I need to fully upgrade these two. No, I could do this too. Hold up. I put on this piece. Dismantle it. Dismantle the old one. And now I fully upgrade my, yeah, my chest and boots. Wait, why am I crazy? Am I stupid? Wait, I dismantled the wrong one. Bruh. Yeah, whatever. I give up. That's fine. I'll fix it later. With 165 gear, you're at 2683 Y9. Holy. I'm too higher than you. The probably most well-known longest German word is... What does that mean in English? That's some super califragilisticexpialidocious type shit. It's a law. Can you break it? Law against short words. A law against long words. Alright. I think it is time to do some dungeons. Yo, anyone have a taxi for M10? You could do Napo M10. Do you have it? You only have Napo? You guys only have Napo? You have all Poato? Holy, holy. Alright, let me steal Poato. He's gone. GG. I'm still happy. You have everything, Quick Bane? Oh, you haven't done any M10 Karma, but you're still busy. You joined a random M7 to 9 Napo group earlier. How was that? You have Wraith and Dev Cage. Okay, okay. Water switching. Alright, let me get you. Okay, also, why did they put the group at the very bottom? Can you change that or no? This grouping shit sucks. You heard Cage is a pain by Lumi? Yeah, always is, huh? Do you go left or right for Silence and first pull? You've seen both, but you don't know which is better. I like going right, Omni, because I want to kill the red elite. If you're just farming, it really doesn't matter. But I usually go right. I think my route is the most different. Like, I'm pretty sure if I did it with randoms, I get flamed. You go left heavy? Okay. Yeah, I think left is the more popular route and easy. But if I do, like, M10, I am going right. Luca needs a new one. Okay, let's grab... So Poato has everything. Let's grab a Luca then. And for healer, let's grab... You can get Y9. You want to play Y9? You still on? What you're doing first? Let's do Soundless first. Yo, Kitten. You don't have to. We should be able to get either Y9 or like Lasky. Happy you like your route because you get exactly 40 score from the last enemy. Where's Y9? Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I'm delaying my Soundless video. My route is like too different, I think. What if I just never upload a Soundless City video? Where's Lasky Kitten? I'll invite anyone first. Let's see. This shit's so broken. Where's Lasky? Then your video would be soundless. Nah, that's your video. Where's the commentary, Happy? How am I supposed to know what to do if you're not talking to me? If you're not whispering in my ear? Lasky's watching Old Man? He might be. He might be. Lasky, Lasky, Lasky. Nasu, what up? Lasky, Lasky. Where is he? Did bro delete me? I would too. Fuck it. You want you to jump scare everyone by revealing your not so baddie voice? Get a voice changer. And if someone calls you out, just kick them from the group. Oh, he's here. Awesome. W. Kitten acquired. Wait, Poato nearly perfect? Holy, holy. You're entering boring week phase now. AFK plus spam reforge. Yeah, here it goes. Yep. Yep. That is part of the game, unfortunately. Okay, let's grab Tempest. Alright, you guys know my route. He was watching the old man video. Shit's funny. Yeah, Lasky. Sifa was right. Should I make a video of us watching that video? Now that is content creation, huh? Reaction video? I'm gonna have to censor the N-words, but you know. Gonna restart Pro-Auto? Sure. Shout out to my friend, he's Chinese. That's just so random. That was just so random. TLDR quick cause shit is boring. Yeah, boring. Here it goes. C server got Stim Vault 20 Crab Watcher week 1 and 2030 Crab Watcher in week 2. But Corey really hates you. Have you got the Bassy Watcher yet on floor 30? Or is it different? Is it always crap for you guys? We were getting owned by the Bassy before. Okay. Yep. Easy. Oops. Missed my bubble a bit. The Chinese guy's name, though, made him sound racist. Luca must have spyware in PC. We got a ton of crabs, Crescent. No Bassies, just crab. We got Bassies. I thought we would have the exact same monsters, so that's kind of weird. What is worse, Bassy or crab? Bassy was kind of tough, but crab is also annoying, yeah. That's lucky, but they got crab instead. Is crab really that much better? I don't know. Whale content easy to do on day 1, bored. Nah, that's a point, Kreba, to an extent, because if you're not a whale, you take a couple hours longer to complete the content over the 1 hour they did, right? So while his POV is skewed from being a whale, it's not that much different. Unfortunately. Two, what up, 3? Crab the worst, crab the worst. Okay, crab is worse than Bassy, got it. No Bassy, only crab and cabbage. Damn, so C server has it even harder then. Because Crab is like a really big DPS check. Yo, Lasky, can you Tempest after? Yeah, I needed Tempest 5. Fuck, he was right. No, it was right. I'll wait a bit. Just chilling. Perfect M10, kind of too easy. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Okay, three is like well and strong. But you know, it's the same for everybody. That's gonna be me too soon. I'm gonna get perfect 10s. I can get it today if I really wanted. Okay, 3, Lasky switching. He was right before he was. You're welcome. Omni was right. Nah, I'm gonna make up for it by making my healer have Tempest as well. Miracles got carried by Whale twice. The damage, yeah. I can only imagine. That crab is too powerful. Wait, Tempest kind of broke with health. You getting Tempest 5? No, just memeing. I think in my next 5 will be Bassi. I'm not gonna go for it yet. But if I do get a 5, it should be Bassi. I want to save up for new Denville though. Denver. And apparently there's a Fafala meta in China, according to the old man video, right? So I don't know how true the Fafala thing is, but I do have one copy of her. Okay, 40, 70. Feel that's a T5 thing. Gotta fly up and do balls, by the way. No landing. T5 thing? Probably, yeah. It might be doing like crazy damage season 3. Old man said you can craft Reforge. Okay, that was also wrong. Yeah, that. Pretty sure he buys it, right? No. There's no way we can. He buys it because he's like, you know, a whale. And I guess he just assumed you can craft it. I think. Boom, boom. Can you do a ready check, Pawado? Flew this away. Nah. 15, sure. I'm gonna go when Lucas says R. Bump R, let's go. See, easy. Okay, Lasky threw the BL out, and now I wait. Easy peasy. The axe is right there. I'll take Malice combo and then use my BL. I'll throw it now. Nice, easy timing. Aluka popping off. Icy on top. No lag equals... Oh, happy Dedge. GG. Bump. Where's Happy? Oh, there's 3 balls, right? There's 3. Okay. Oh. The balls you have to jump up with, there's 3 now. That's new. In earlier Masters, only 1. Cool mech. Put BL axe for tank buster / share damage. Oh no, I just threw it because my healer used BL first. And they don't stack, right? So I just waited for it to go away. It just so happened to line up. And that's the power of BL. Very easy. Visually, you can visually see it and wait for it. It's probably gonna BL again. Yep, there it is. Now I wait. Luca putting that T3 voice to work. Holy. Gotta put Luca in the whale category. Okay, BL gone. Here's my BL. Thought you need 3 people to not get flung out. Oh, I'm using my super armor. Here it goes. Your roll skill, right? This one? It gives you super armor. And also, Shield Knight randomly gets armor. I don't know where they get it from. Heavy Guardian doesn't. But even if you don't have anything, you can just use a wall. Have this wall behind you. Wait, a Luca Thanos? Vino might be best for Icy low-key. Yeah, but we have 2 marksmen who are probably ulting. Wait, we're 1 off? Fuck. Honestly, that's RNG pathing. Plus 6-7. That's RNG pathing. If we got the elite with the pack over there, we would get perfect. And also some deaths. Labubu next, sure. Sure. Forgot it doesn't work for them, yeah. They should fix that, man. It is so weird that you can't press Vino with the marksman in the group or it gets like cucked. Vino is a good buff too. It's great buff. It's just weird when marksman. And it's not as easy to track as BL. BL, you see the giant axe, so it's easy. Lasky died right at the start, then you died. GG. Nah, it's fine. We weren't even going for perfect. How many hours do you have considering you don't AFK farm? Okay, every time I play this game is when I stream. Like, if okay, playing this game off stream would probably be around 6 hours total, okay? Like, unironically, around 6, dare I say, maybe 7-ish hours. Add that to all my VODs. And if we do that, I don't know. A good amount. Let me do some math. It's been about, what? It's been about 5 or 6 months, which is... Let's do some math. Rough calculations. 30 times 6, which is about 180 days, right? And let's say I played 5 hours a day, okay? So 900 hours maybe. I don't play the game on Steam. I kind of wish I did, just to see the time. Holy, 900 hours? Is that the right math? Kind of crazy. You're at 3K hours? Holy. Fell because you're answering chat, Lasky. Vino is just a flashlight. I almost had a Freudian slip there, Karma. Almost read it a different way. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be right. A flashlight. You have more AFK hours than Old Man's playtime. I think Old Man was considering AFK too, right? He said, what is it, 20 something hours? 2,000, nearly 3,000 hours? That has to be like AFK as well. I think we missed the event. It's cooked. Oh, golden. Saved. Oh no. Nappa was so free that killing the icy guy, the silver Nappa, was easy. But this reminded me that it was not easy to kill it. And holy, that's tilting. Not killing those silver Nappos is tilting. Okay, nice, easy. Heavy Guardian got super armor from Counter Crush, but it's gotcha. Oh, okay. Do you use a different slumber for Shield Knight? Yes, I use Oblivion for Shield Knight, and I use Shattered for Heavy Guardian. Mainly because I'm too lazy to swap the factors. You can use both for either. It's always Shattered Illusion for damage or Oblivion for support. I just don't want to swap, too lazy. Karma, you did enough AFKing for the XP. You didn't AFK that much. True, true. Chad. Okay, easy. Pretty good clear time, all things considered. Okay, but you got 1.4k with AFK farming season 2. Holy, holy. When is Slumber level 100? I'm going to assume next week and 6 days from now. Because, yeah, next week. We get Master 20 and you kind of need that level 100 for it. We use Imagine now and then reset when entering fight. And TP, then Imagine too. And it will reset if you are fast. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Let's go. It's a good Napo. Oh yeah, it's the homie. Just think about AFKing your character to level 100 makes you nauseous. Yeah, I don't AFK, right? I always say that. You could take me as an example. So far, I'm fine. When M10 first came out, I could not do it until 3 or 4 days later. If you can handle that delay, then you don't have to AFK farm. M20 though might be a problem. I think I'll be gated from M20 for a while. I don't know how long, but I think it will be longer than a week plus. What happened to Lasky? If you AFK farm to 65, you have enough XP. The dailies is enough. Yeah. Hit the first cap, and then you're good from there, Hercules, apparently. Something like that. Or don't AFK farm. Who cares? Do what you want. Ooh, almost close. When 90 came out, you got to 87 when uncapped. But you should be on pace to hit 100 before Monday, right? It's about 1 level every 2 days. Cool. Probably not perfect. A little trolling at the end there. So it's okay not to AFK farm for XP in Season 2? Yeah. You only AFK farm if you want to do things day 1. If you don't mind waiting a week or 2 to do Master 10 or Master 20, you don't have to AFK farm. We're all time gated from M20, really? No one's gonna have enough IS next week? Except like whales. Now for the fun one, let me swap class real quick. Okay, I'm ready. You can wait a week for that bunny skin. Yeah. Well, we can't even get it right away either, because we're not going to do M20 next week, or I won't be. But we can do 16. Surely we can do 16. And if we do 116, we'll be at like 32, 3300 score. We're getting one master or M11 through 20 a week. We only have DOD next week. That means we'd have to wait probably another 2 or 3 to get that enough score, like 3650. Yeah, if you're going there 1 a week too, yeah. Activate all. Yeah. Let's go. Activate it all. Let's go. Easy peasy. Made me leader. Got it. Let's go. You think the biggest thing to miss out on is AFK factor farming? Ah, yeah. Factors, huh? Okay. I'll Tempest again. Oh yeah, I need to let Lansky Tempest. Bro, it's Tempest 5. We reach 4-piece raid when Shrine comes out, so until then, no one's doing M20 without the set. Well, we do have the set. It would just be a bit more better gear. I think people will do week 1 for sure, it's just not us. You have to AFK farm factors since you have 2 builds. 1 for luck, 1 for crit. Ooh, that's annoying, yeah. You thought you're cooked, you're a C non-AFK, but you're seeing plus 50 regression. Yeah, if you don't mind waiting, then you do not have to AFK farm. You're fine. This season is almost over again, huh? M20 next week. Kind of M20 next week. There's only one, yes. Okay, you know, old man brought about like all business. So this is the business thing. It is very mapped out, their content. Their time gating is very, very planned. We're getting one M20 a week, and then after we get all of them, there's about 1 or 2 weeks of downtime before season 3. So in the grand scheme of things, if you look at it as a calendar, it doesn't seem that bad. But if you're a player, holy shit, there's like a lot of time gating and no content for a while. It's very business in the fact that you can like show it to a board of investors or a group meeting, whatever, and tell them like how much content you have. More G10, need to buy those. You need to gamble for those. Hercules, this dungeon just came out today or yesterday. People asking tanks to pick up orbs on day 1. Cleared hard with 9 minutes. If they want tanks to pick up orb, I don't pick up orb ever. That's like a healer job. That's anyone else's job, bro. New content every week. Oh yeah. PogChamp. We have 150 set without IS. Oh yeah, IS, I guess. You're done with everything on Monday. Yep, Rick, that is true. You don't have to be whale, free to play, whatever. You can be done by Monday for a lot of people. Hi, you download the game and it says failed to retrieve server list. Unable to play. Any idea about that? Do you know what server you downloaded, what game, because there is a global game, a C game, like C server, JP, right? What client, and also where are you from? If you're from C, you need the C server client. Don't blame it. Listen to old man. Tank picking up orb is blasphemy. I agree. It's not my job. Move the boss and screw over melee, pick up orb. Active farming is done quickly. Yeah, that's true. You're EU, Austria. Site name play BPSR. And you still have problems. That should be global server, and there shouldn't be any problem. Have you tried maybe downloading from the Steam? Okay, 60, 80 for Luca, all good. Some regions are locked too, even on global. Ah, but is Austria locked? Hope not. Looks like even with the Reforge, we're not there. So the only people that can attempt M20 are the ones that drop the rate set and Reforge a full 160. Or you mean the people that buy the Reforge stone? Like our guy, Old Man? Seems like it's region locked. That is weird. That is not cool. Or a guy flawed. True, true. That is really weird. I think your best bet would be to play on the C server if you really want to then. And when the Luca is ready, I will pull. Or VPN, yeah. Which is also kind of whack. Yeah. RIP. Use VPN or don't play. That's the better option. We're getting a bit too old man pilled right now. But yeah, the fact that the game also locks out certain regions just arbitrarily is kind of very whack. You can use VPN. Oh, two of them. There's two bubbles now. Oh. Wow, okay, that's different. A little bit. Yo, I want the ball. Run with me. Quick. Let's go all the way, all the way. I want the ball. Thank you. So there's going to be 3 puddles here. Pretty sure there's 3. Yeah, 1, 2. Really fast, and then 1 more. Yep. Okay, cool. Very slightly different, but yeah, it's fine. You can use VPN only to log in and turn it off after you're already inside. Thing is, one, it's not really worth it to download a VPN to play this game. In general, I would say it's not worth it to have to use a VPN to play like any game. Very whack. You don't want to download random VPN. Yeah, exactly. That's a very weird decision. Super sucks. Nice, easy. All M10. Amen. Yo, perfect too. Holy, that's perfect, right? Devourers are easiest perfect. Damn. Devourer must be the easiest, bro. How is Cage the only perfect? Okay, there was some trolling in the other ones. Thirsty for MMO. Yeah. The game is pretty fun in general. You gotta... There's flaws to it, obviously, but it's fun in general. Are you sure you downloaded the NA global server-based version? Can't believe this game isn't available in Austria when you live in Southeast Germany. Yeah, right? My last recommendation would be to try on Steam, but I don't know. Time to go back to Soundless. The last two dungeons are the RNG ones. You trolled Soundless, Aluka Napo. Okay, I trolled Aluka, I'll be honest. During the Napo, bro was a rock, I was grass, and I chased him down. I'll be real. Perfect is what happens with a non-pug team. Yeah, I chased him down, I'll be real. 7k Slumber this week was rough. Ooh, I haven't tried. Was it fun though? You only need like 6k and then you get 1k from each boss. 7k was easy. A lot of RNG. Then he killed you next. Okay, we're gonna do Soundless again. Running back Soundless, looking for turbo first RNG pull. So we're gonna land at the 3 packs, not the one that I usually do. We're gonna look for those guys. You griefed him and he griefed you. Yeah, a bit of griefing. We rocked a 9k and 10k run immediately. Damn. Happy also griefed. Yeah, I guess we just all locked in for Soundless. Lasky missed res. Probably couldn't see your body. Yeah, we're gonna look for the elite here. Alright. P, get out. We always gonna look for this elite. If we find it, it should be a easy perfect. Also, Lasky, prob, keep Tempest on. Yeah, probably keep Tempest on. I won't start it until you put it on, though. Lock in, lock in, lock in. You want to clear all M20 this season, hopefully? I think it's doable, Karma. I think it will be. I hear a lot of good things about it. Hopefully without, like, major bugs, too. Just natty clearing it. Shouldn't it be a floor mage? Yeah. Play with a nice life bind. Should be nice and safe. Ooh, E. Unlucky. This is the perfect experience. Watch him stagger Ghost and M20, so you need 2 boars. Oh, hell nah. Going for perfect? Yeah. Because why not? Only hope I get you 4k unlike last season. I'll never forget Seafoot. One of your last messages is, can't wait to get 4k with you tomorrow, which was the last day right before season 2. And I didn't log on that day. 07. People complaining that M5, M10 too easy, but you think that's on purpose, so M10 will be impossible. What the hell? Seafoot didn't get 4k? Nah. Oh, nice, good RNG. Group gambling, best content. Yeah, we were okay. Soundless and Napo were not in the pool last season, right? We couldn't do them, and I was happy. I was happy not doing them, not going for RNG. Now that we're back here looking for RNG, peeing out and shit, holy, kind of cringe. For M20, I don't think we will be that RNG. You really do want the red guy, the red elite. The attack speed buff is too good. We're gonna look for that for sure. But you don't need perfect routing. You heard M11 through 20 is harder. Did all dungeons perfect in China. Really? All 20 perfect? That's crazy. Holy fucking Tempest 5. Karma didn't get 4K. He was like 70 off. Yeah, Karma, you didn't care though. We could have got you 4K, easy peasy. But bro was tired of being a floor mage. Yeah, I have Tempest soon. No, don't need. Yopakora learns and doesn't add more RNG route in dungeons. Well, we know two of them, Pika, for sure. Two of them, they didn't, because Tina and Towering are back 1-1. So, you know, two of them are okay. Two of them are saved. Lasky, you can take off Tempest now if you want. Up to you. Doesn't really matter. Tina, yeah. Tina's tough, but no RNG. Last season, it didn't get hard until past 16, 17. M5 early on was decently hard last season too. Kind of the same vibe. I think C server, if they try to do M5 early, they'll be pleasantly surprised at the difficulty. At least for like the first 2 or 3 weeks. This season, forgot they're in season 3. Yeah. Glad Tina's back, best girl, our waifu. It'll be easy. You think it'll be easy, Crescent? Probably. For the goats. Taz, you just don't want to be getting one shot from everything like season 1. Yeah. Dude, that was crazy. Season 1 mage was crazy. 6-7 views, let's go. Hello. Holy. Alright. 60 for Luca. D refine. Yeah, even with the high refines, Mage were getting blasted. Mage needed tank food and pills, right? Drops. But then they lose damage. Ready? Sure. Alright, let's go. Okay. We're in really good pace to perfect as long as we don't int. Bro, how to get 3 rotating shields in shield spec? You're having only 1. 3 rotating shields. I don't even know what that means. I see it, but I don't know what that does. Does it do anything? Any shield experts? I'm kind of just playing the game. 3 rotating shields right here. I see it. What does that mean? Is that the tier set? That might be the tier set then. Manu or Rick, as long as you don't have to play the tier shot, you're happy. Do you think they're gonna fix Tina's iframing? I think yes. If they're moving iframe on Wraith, they're probably gonna fix it on Tina and also maybe make the tier shot also not as good. I can't imagine them letting you deter again. Looks fancier. Most free-to-play focus on rushing Imagine. Smartly so, yeah. I think the smartest play was to fucking... Oh. Get your Imagine. 1000%. Yeah, you might get one-shot if you're a mage. But if you were like Ayato, like Pika was living in the 20s. That's a class problem though. Or was. The 3 shields around you means you have Life Forge Barrier. Oh, okay. I don't know. They're just there then. Alright, cool. That should be perfect. Holy perfect. +1. Easy peasy. Now Napo. The worst one. The worst RNG. Okay, here's the thing. We want boss first. If we don't get boss first, we pee out. Afterwards, we play it. Boss or P? Roll-up free-to-play is crazy. I agree, yeah. Okay, don't need Tempest, I don't think. No boss, we pee out. Alright, let's pee out of here. Really want the boss. You're ignoring your tank after 20. I wish we had like a calculator or something to know how much defense we need. You have 220 defense, others are 15-18 attack. Or others 15-18 attack are all 26. And 130, holy. Pika refined weapon at 26. Hope we can get it to 30 by the end of the season. God damn. Yeah, I agree with Taz. If I was a mage, I would have PTSD and build more defensive refines. Free to play Rolla 2028. So Pika is Rolla 3 as free to play. And yeah, Rolla 5 would probably take another whole season just about. That shit crazy. We got Tempest, thank you. You save all T3 cores for Refine 30 re-rem. Are you all 30 or just weapon? Boom, boom. Okay, silver. Offensive 30. Nice, nice. Bum, bum. Lasky, you're on shield duty. Everyone else. I'll block a little bit though. Okay. Yeah, we're actually killing it. This is good. Nice. Holy, this Napo. Fuck him. Bro's down with Rolla when it gets power creep by Purple Imagine in Season 4. Muku Scout is Rolla. They'd have to power creep both Rolla and Muku Scout again. Imagine that. Super Muku Scout. if you have no Tina, it's really hard to solo block. Yeah, true, Lasky. Mukumami. Holy. The strongest, imagine Mukumami. Tempest. We want another boss stage. Try to go boss. If we get green, and if we get the lake green, we're cooked. It's like 1 out of 3, but we want to avoid it. So try to go boss here again. Green is fine though, I guess. It's whatever. Yeah, go green. It's fine, it's fine, fine. Fuck, that's unlucky. Okay, we gotta reroll. Turbo unlucky. I think we're good pace though. Go green again. As long as it's not the river, yeah, easy. Yeah, easy. Grouping's ass, but it's fine. Thank you. Holy, maybe they're right. Need Tempest 5. Grouping is so ass. I got the BL. I got the Bassie. CDs. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me know when your CDs are up. Press it or whatever, and then we teleport. Or teleport then press it, you know? 30 for Lasky, got it. I'm gonna ready check before we go. When Lasky says R, I'll ready check. And you can use your imagine either now or after. Oh, we should go. Yeah, we should go. We should go. We should go. We killed the Napo. Bump, 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 bump. Good pace. As long as we don't turbo troll. Can pre-focus. Holy. I'm always focused happy. Lock in, bro. Ooh, good timing. He's using this mechanic. Turbo troll. All good, all good. He's trolling too. We got a lot of damage. Okay, nice. Nice, not. Oh, no clones too. Okay, okay. Holy, the song's a banger. This one. We have about a minute to perfect, I think. At most a minute. We make it? Maybe. Just don't kill each other. I'm the only melee. I can stay here. Wait, can I stop the break? Nah, he's gonna shield. Damn, if I stop for a second, he might have shielded. Tank buster or shield? I hope he tank busters and doesn't shield. Yeah. Just don't shield. I shield. That's fine. I think we might be one off. We'll see. We'll see. He needs to tank buster me. We kill him during tank buster. We can't let him like TP away. If he TPs away, I think we're cooked. 3, 2, 5, 33. Let's see. 533? One off? Fuck, yeah, was it 530 or something? No, 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 no. That's RNG. Some RNG. Also, I didn't food buff, I'll be honest. 24 is max? Damn, okay. You saw an insane BBL. You're... okay. Okay. Alright, Karma, nice. W. Was it fucking Drake over there or something? One off for Aura. Let's see. 3197. Aura. Lasky. Damn, Lasky minus Aura. Yeah, we're 533. What? You found Fafala. Thank you for party. Yeah, GG. That's Aura. Under 50, 24, you'll hit max. Yeah. We got unlucky twice. One, we never got golden, which is fine. But two, we entered a green portal and we got the lake mobs. If we got any other green mobs, we could have cleared. Save 10 seconds. Just super unlucky. Also, I didn't food. Big brigand leader. You're also one off? Damn, tough. Come back to Rock Serpent. Let me see. They TP'd away with Fafala. Find them. Track them down, Happy. You unk? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Search for player Fafala. Their name is Fafala as well. Whoa. Whoa, Fafala. You trying to run it again? Probably not. -1 is Aura. Don't know why you pulled her. You hope the season 3 thing is real. Hey, Puato. If the season 3 is not real, you can always take solace in the fact that when you get Fafala 5, you can get Trickster, play Heavy Guardian, and kill your team. So she always has a use. 3197 is cleaner than 3198. Yeah, right? Might be cooking. Yep. Back to searching for a group. Good luck, bro. Good luck for the RNG. Now I'm at 2698. Almost there. Whale DPS looking for group M10. Yo, get re-rem. Should be easy peasy. Play Shattered Illusion. Still same outcome. Look for the player Lev. Hashtag 13004. Look at their photo wall. Page 2. Oh my god. This one. This one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know them? They got some fucking some cool photos, bro. They're a line 1 gooner. Yeah, I can kind of tell. Bro. Bro. Oh, not the fucking spider. Oh my god. Okay, okay. The Dragon Claw one is pretty good. That's crazy. That's your guilty Y9? Nice. You did 3 ocean, run on Napo, found gold, Napo, 2 silver. Tank was playing Shattered, you clear 332. Bro, I blame the 3 whales. The 3 ocean should have been 4 ocean. Not the Shattered fault, surely. Should have been 4 ocean, simply. Are you doing more M10? Anyone want to do M10 clears? We can just run some. I can farm Reforge that way. I can't promise you perfect because Soundless and Napo are very, very annoying. And you know what? Cage is annoying too. But yeah, if you guys want to play, just to play, I'm down. After 10 pulls, you finally got your first lucky event. It's the worst one. Farming M10. Oh yeah. Go with you, but double tank. Just one clear. We can run Shattered, right? Maybe later. And maybe if we get more whale DPS then. Yeah, DK is DPS. If you need DPS, you can go. Sure, Sark. We have room for 1 right now. 1 DPS. Lasky, you were one of the ocean, but still 2 DPS ocean can't clear if tank is trolling. What I will do though is we will P out if we get bad soundless RNG. So land where the 2 guys are in the middle. If we don't get the elite, we can P out. This is the only RNG that I don't mind controlling. Napo, too much. Devour, not really RNG, just cringe. We went out, tank swapped Oblivion, 2 silver, clear max score. Okay, no. Lasky, you guys just locked in. Alright, it's not the Oblivion. You just locked in. Like me right now, I'm gonna lock in. Ocean Burb, my goat. That's what you call yak YK with no brain. It's the Oblivion. No. It's locking in. Holy 84. Am I 84? Bump. I'm 83. Back to RNG root content. Oh yeah. Hopefully luck is just a little bit good. You're making up stories about Shadow now. You can ask Yomo. Wait, are you just making shit up? Bro, you just making shit up, Lasky? You have like 20 dishes. Oh, my food. Oh yeah. 84 attack food, a couple defense. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. You're the true defender of their role. Yeah, Lasky is the Giga purist. Oh, unlucky. More food than you? I have no serum though. I only make food. But bro, my food making has been turbo unlucky. You know how with the battle pass, monthly pass, you have 30 food you can take out of the storage, right? And hi Inata, what up? I miss you too. How you doing? But yeah, you can take out 30 food, and I make food every day, so 400 focus a day, and I did not get all 30 rank 3. That's unlucky. You have 100 T3 serum. T3 serum gets chugged too fast, yeah. I like food because it lasts longer. It's so absurd that 3 ocean might fail. It sounds wild that Shattered makes a difference. That's what you meant. Ah, okay, okay. Was that also a like Shattered Whale, Lasky? Did they have Muku 5, etc.? Revamp, needed 34 weeks of food, now alt providing serum. Easy self-sustain. I should make serum now. I should have enough food, right? Surely. Oh, unlucky. The first thing you said when Yomo invited you is, why are you playing with the Shattered? Yes, but no ocean. The Shattered haters are so real. You make it all on main, Karma? Okay, Karma is different because he doesn't care about reforging. All my resources on main go to reforge or refine. But Karma bought that shit early, so that's fine. Good thing she understood and went Oblivion for the sake of the clear. You probably fucking bullied her into it, huh? Oh, perfect. Good RNG. Oh, Lasky down. Got you. Yeah, you did. Lasky guy so toxic. Bro is just a Shattered hater. Is Shattered bad or something? No, it's not bad. It's not. It's just that, in my opinion, someone should run Oblivion Dream, right? And if a DPS don't or won't, the tank probably has to. Someone should run it. Oh yeah, that's another question. Was anyone else running Oblivion in that group or no? Look who's live, the Great Betrayer. What up, Beefy? The tank should always run it. Anyone should run it, I'll say that. Doesn't have to be the tank always. Anyone. But by default, the tank is the one that normally has it, yes. Also no Tempest, my bad. Boom. Isn't Oblivion like 16% damage? It is a lot, yeah. 10, 16, I don't know the number, but it's very good. Also, more importantly, it's DR. I've noticed it. Without Oblivion in the group, your team dies way more. Lasky, Tempest, the last pull. I got next. Because you're Shattered, Omni, yeah. You're fine, Omni. You're fine to run Shattered. It's not bad. It's really not bad. It's just that Oblivion's so good, so helpful for the group. Someone should run it and just default is the tank. I'm like 99% sure mathematically it is better for a DPS like a Moonstrike to run Oblivion over a tank. You get more damage overall. But DPS don't run it by default. 99% of the DPS you run into will have, you know, their own damage stuff. All elements of damage shit's broken. Yeah, Karma. Oblivion's amazing. Beefy, you say it and say it again. If the boss is in your dungeon, comes out to your damage, you have a bigger problem. True, 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 true. Maybe in like a static, yeah. Like, for example, the very, very top end groups, I'm pretty sure they run Shattered tanks, Shattered Heavy Guardians. Well, I don't really watch them that much, right? But I know it's true that for total damage, you want Shattered. So by default, I will recommend what's this called? I will recommend Oblivion Dream on tank by default. But if you can find a group to coordinate with, yeah, go Shattered if you want. lashing out. Bro, I was scared. Wait, Lasky, bro. Lasky, I got the solution for you. You run Oblivion Dream. This is why I call you the Great Betrayer? What? I thought it was just a heavy guardian thing. Find new ways to hurt the heart. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Then he doesn't buff as much. Yeah, I mean, he's buffing enough. And once again, I think there's math there that says healer with Oblivion better still too, over like Endless or whatever. Not me personally, just because I don't have the imagines and whatnot. Cordelia helped carry 50 plus people to 2250. Holy. The GOAT. Here's a ready check. Wish you could attach factors to the preset. You run Oblivion no problem on DPS as well. Yeah. They are keeping these factors for season 3, right? The whole event. So I assume they're letting you... I assume they're gonna put them on presets soon as well. They just haven't done the change yet. Okay, alright, this is a bit too much, bro. But, you know, it is you. If you don't want to play with them, you don't have to. It is your group or your prerogative. You can argue whether it's right or wrong, but, you know, it's your life. You do whatever you want. Play with who you want. Or be toxic and flame them. Nah, don't do that, though. You can leave. That's good. That's fine. Just don't flame them. That's a bit too much. As you should. They're not real tanks. Oh my... Don't want them to quit, just want to fix them. They're perfect. They're perfect. They don't need fixing. They're perfect the way they are. It's okay, you're running Oblivion anyways. My go Kai. Finally. Finally, if I play with Kai, I can go Shattered. Is that the secret tech? Just play with BPs, make them go Oblivion. Kai the Oblivion go. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for Kyrie. Concerto Oblivion kind of goated. I believe it. We're all going for the same ball, like sharks. Malice combo coming out, careful. Haven't had any issues healing so far either. That's great. Oh, good break. At a time like this, where M10 is not too bad... Nah, I was gonna say you might not need Lifeline, but then Lifeline has so much buffing too. Oh, owned. Noob down. You don't know, you feel that Endless is really strong, especially for a healer to run it. You didn't run in into one tank that ran Endless. Oh. Yeah, tanks should not run Endless. It should always be Shattered or Oblivion, right? You cleared all M10 max with you solo healing. Hey, easy. Kai is the best concerto in global. Parentheses, he's the only concerto. I know one other person, but they gave up and went lifeline, so maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Who? Meridian. You're alt 2 Bell, but Meridian was a well-ish concerto player. Meridian on Twitch. I forgot their in-game name. I think it's the same. You can run a concerto when you're feeling Earthfort DPS. I mean, Earthfort is fine too. I just don't think you blow up your shield. Your guild gaslighted you to go back in concerto, so here we are. Yo, W guild. W. I would too. It's your favorite? Yeah. It's your favorite and you're making it work. So that's double cool. Beefy, you've been trying to fully convert me to the Holy Church of Earthfort. I will play Earthfort if they give Stoneform 2 charges. Without that, I don't care. I know tanks are making it work with only one Stoneform. Clearly because they're playing it. But for me personally, I don't feel comfy without it. Every other tank has 100% uptime on either Aegis Ward, Radiance, and even Brave Bastion, right? But Earthfort has some gaps in it, and I don't like that. How's the healing concerto? That's like asking if Jesus is coming back. They will never give us that. I mean, every other tank has it, so why not? Yeah, they'd probably be a bit OP, but you know, it's fine. Don't know, haven't ran anything today. Damn. Let's reset. Let's look for silver. Fuck it. Look for gold. It comes to cool down quite often because you use your skills. It drops cooldown of it. Yeah, it does. But is it 100% though, Beefy? Do you remember? I don't think it's 100. 100% uptime. I'd be happy with 2 charges like Radiance. It'd be pretty much the exact same as Radiance if you had 2 charges. They fix something, don't know if it matters, find out soon. Healing is basically the same. It's hard to tell too because M10 is only getting easier. It was already easy last week, and it's getting easier with more IS and more gear. So we really are not gonna find out until, you know, next week with M11 and whatnot. Boom. We get gold, I believe. Oop. Tough. Okay, silver, then run it down. Silver, then run it down. They only did that to lighten the load on servers. Oh, the disso changes? All about fixing, quote unquote, fixing lag. I felt pretty good. I know Happy said they were lagging still, but in general, it seems like they fixed a lot of things. You think next week is still M10? Nah, Beefy. Next week, we get M11 through 20 of DOD. I'm like 99% sure. 4-6, right? That's next week. 6 days, yeah. Reset raid lag was pretty crazy. And it should be fixed now, because the hotfix came out today. Let's see Monday. If Monday we still lag, then it's just turbo cooked. Oh, I can just Tempest right here. Disso healing is bad now? Wait, really? Defense? Defect? Is it? No way, right? By the way, your guild completely mad, Aluka. After the patch, instead of playing better, some of them have 999 ping. Really? Okay, so yo, classic blue protocol polish. Take one step forward, two step back type shit. Your guild is lagging even more. That's crazy. One red was crazy. Boss are just standing there, especially on goat. Oh my god. Got your M10 Mew? Hey, nice Mew. Lag comes from luck classes, and it's even worse with players running absolute luck. Yo, SGK too, bro. SGK, if you press SGK, you blow up the fucking server. I knew some people who would completely lag out when SGK came out. He was a whale too, so bro was doing a lot of damage. You press SGK and griefed him. I should make SGK for fun. Blame your local goon strike. I see your spear. It's unbearable, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go. Terrible luck. Blame the IC who went 26% attack speed to DDoS everyone faster. Was doing rock with 2 SGKs, your damage is cooked. Bro, we gotta join like Elemental's raid or something, like all undercover and all have SGK. And just pop it on pull. How was your hydrate out of stock? Too much water. Fund your T5 then? Yo, you saw the old man video. Can't be spending right now. You have a few wills already. We've only said it in theory, but I don't think we've tried running like 20 SGKs. 20 SGKs, 20 Goblin Kings to randomly get an SGK. You're bad. Pretty sure Disso did a 19 Disso and tank raid. Oh, and surely, well, you don't really run SGK in single target, so I don't know. But surely there was some of them. They did in season 1, true. You're back? Welcome back. Did you need raid, Dad? Freaking Dad? I think we would, crazy. If you are, yes, I can try to make another group. No worries though. Okay. Maybe in like 20 minutes then, we'll see the vibe. I have to do one more dungeon after. Yeah. Running it back? Maybe. Let me do cage first real quick. I got my docky ready. You still don't like the fact that our new red weapon, 170, gives us an attack percentage instead of shield. True. They give block percentage. Yeah, block needs it. Clearly block needs it. Block is too squishy, man. You see the vibe in like an hour. You should be home by then, Karma. I got bad news for you, Karma. I can already tell. I can see the future. The vibes might be off. Someone in feedback was thanking the devs for the red weapon thing. I don't think shield percent is that good, but I also don't think attack percent is that good either. I would have preferred like armor somehow, you know, defensive. If I had to pick which was better, I do think attack might have been better than shield, weirdly. Because with enough mastery and whatnot, you kind of have enough shielding now. Your red weapon changed crit damage to thunder bonus. That's like math, if that's better or not, not sure. You make them believe they can do damage though. Gonna be ending stream then? Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. You saw the old man video, pretty depressing. Yeah, he brings up a lot of good points, but he is very, very like whale POV. There are some things that only affect whales, but generally all these points are pretty valid. Okay, time to go Shattered Illusion and Troll. Okay, one more. Last key left. Uh-oh, you heard Shattered Illusion. Bum, bump. He heard. Please, you need it, Karma. You heard Dev Cage? Nah, I heard Shattered Illusion, bro. Some people like to watch the world burn. That's the one thing that she has over Knight has over you is Cage. The fact that you could break Shield Knight. You could break the boss so easily. Yeah, but that's not worth it. You need Sand Grip. Well, I want to say need, but Sand Grip is very helpful. What are you going in? If you want to join a M10 Cage, that would be cool, Kai. Need a healer? Yeah. You can try. Let's go, let's go. We don't have to do perfect or anything. We're just completing. Holy, top of the list. Kai, go heal. Please, Kai, please, please. Did you put double Sand Grip in? Yep. Of course, every time. That's one of the reasons why I'm shattered. I'm too lazy to swap out my double Sand Grippy. Double Grippy. Coach me? Yo, Mirth, when you updating the guild tier list, man? We put Bakery up there. Bro retired from rage baiting? That's cap. Question, what up? Make your own? Nah, nah, that's too much. That's too much. Is that a concerto? Old man says that's non-existent. Some drama between top 3 guilds. Oh, really? You have like a... Can you give like a short TLDR, or is that too personal for them? And who are the top 3 guilds, by the way? Who are they? Surely you can just say the names. Did Mana quit? Mana's in China still. You've already said too much? Okay, never mind, never mind. Never mind. We gotta protect Mirth. Bro's already banned from the main chord. Keep it to yourself. Stay safe. Indisputably. Indubitably. Your tank legit probably one of the best in the server last game. Better than my tank, that's for sure. We'll see which guild is left standing in a month or so. I will be waiting for the next Docky. As long as it does not involve creepy people, like super creepy weird stuff, I will go through the Docky. Maybe. Sometimes I don't care that much. We'll see. If there's no content in the game, maybe we'll go through the Docky. We will all join Kui Guild in the end. Is that your guild, Wex? Silent Treatment will live forever. Holy. I believe it. You're in a guild with hoes. Why'd you bring up Kui then? Do you know them? I don't really know the guild. Wait, Taz, a demon on the Falcon? Oh, water. We will all go back to WoW. I was doing some WoW dungeons yesterday. Pretty fun. Nah, air it out, Karma. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Keep yourself safe. Okay, that sounds weird in the context of a low tier god. But yeah, you know, Mirth is smart. Mirth is a seasoned rage baiter. Does WoW have plenty of tanks? Hell no. Somehow it's probably worse than here. Well, not somehow. Tanking in that game is way more like responsibility. Why not? Why not? Boom, boom, boom. WoW has a lot of tanks. I don't know. I was trying to do some M10s yesterday, and I had to tank myself. I wanted to play DPS, but there is no tank signing up. You have like 20 DPS sign up, maybe 2 to 3 healers, and no tanks. And then you go up to like 30 DPS signing up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, plenty of tank classes. Plenty of tank classes, yes. But players, no. I should have specified. You never played WoW, Karma. Keep yourself safe. Yeah, the BPSR players, holy. You're almost doing your smite damage without Oblivion. Yeah, I will stay Earth for a Shaposh. Try to do some damage. Bum, 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 bum. Beefy played from Vanilla to Lich King. Apparently Beefy said that he was in Towley's guild. That's pretty cool lore, by the way. Played from Vanilla to Lich. Think maybe expansion past it. I'm more of a modern player. Luca, if you don't quit, maybe you'll be tank on season 3. What do you mean, bro? We're all gonna be on Twin X. You, me, Beefy, Kappa, Karma. Karma's getting that rubber ready. No F Twin X, you don't like it? Bro, you saw the old man video. They're doing 1 billion damage. Alright, let's go. All. If they're shattered, come knocking at your door. Oh, my fucking auto parry. I don't have auto parry because I don't have 100% uptime on stone form. I'm such a noob. Where's my Radiance crutch? So DPS never get this, and they don't know you can't stand near a puddle with the big circle, or else you'll make it bigger like that. That will be a thing DPS have to learn, but overall it doesn't really matter. One of the top guilds you joined was Iron KJ. What the fuck? What the helly? What just happened? Okay, how do we get this ball, guys? Should we go now? Okay, the ball, get it. Okay, get the ball, put it in. Nice. Okay, one more. That surprised you? Yeah, I was like, what? Oh no. Awkward, awkward. Okay, cool. Okay, Kai got it, nice. You know, I will go get an orb. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Yeah, overall, no problems with Concerto, whatever. Damage-wise, I usually don't play Earth on bosses, so I'm not the most optimal or anything. Also, there's 3 donuts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, is that at the portal? Do they put the donuts at the portal? So you have to go in the outskirts, not in the middle? Okay, okay, that's cool. Yo, any ball getters? Yeah, there's some different mechanics a little bit. Just a little bit, but there's mechanics to this thing. So you had to like hug the portals, I think. With the donut. I like that, I like that. 2 donuts, 1 solid. I think he's gonna do it again. So we can see it. What's the healing look like? I don't know. We're alive. If we're alive, good enough, right? Looking good to me. Hey, GG. Uh, 130k, if that means anything to you, Karma. Most of the heals are overhealing, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I agree. You only need enough healing. Any more is just really extra. GG, thank you guys. Thank you, Kai. Taz felt alive. I also felt alive. Okay, Dad, Breaking Dad, do you want to do a raid? We can do a raid real quick. Hopefully we find people. You doing block spec for M20? I'm going to try shield first, but if it's too scary, yes, I'm gonna go block instantly. Better not? Nah, I will. I have no allegiances, bro. I'll go what's good. I'll go what's better. I have no shame. Boom. 2706, not bad. Hey Owen, what up? There will be a whole bunch of shame. He knows what's better, not stubborn. A part of it too is I would like to experiment more. I think it's whales have they can do a cool thing where, you know, they try different imagines and whatnot. Like I remember Mana messing around with, you know, SGK5 or Rolla 5, whatever 5, right? Whatever crazy Imagine 5. And then if I look at my Imagines, I have fucking Blackstone Commander and like Chief Zero. Right? What is the max DPS of a whale ocean that runs Shattered? I don't know. I'm really curious too. Lasky or anyone, do you know? I don't really watch other tanks like that. Boom. You can stick around. Might be doing a Nightmare Raid. At Little Beefy Smile. 450. 400k single target. That is pretty good, right? That is good. Compared to around 100k. I do about 100k on Oblivion Shield. 80 to 100k. But I'm not a whale either. Full support 80ish to 100k with Lifeline. There's like 4 in your guild, it could tell you. They do close to like 7 mil. Holy. But yeah, there's math that says their Shattered Tanks is better than Oblivion. But I haven't done that math myself. I don't care to. GS is probably what, gear score? 50k? Ability score? Yeah. I'm at 40k by the way. Solo is an alt? Really? I thought solo was like a whale. But yeah, Breaking Dad, do you want to raid by the way? Oh, Danny's a goat too. The goat rather. If you're doing Nightmare, you want to join, finally get to play Hinata? Hold on. Let me see if we can get Breaking Dad too. That would be fun though, Hinata. It has been a while. When was the last time? Like M20 Tina or something? We're gonna do that again in season 3? Breaking runs away from you. He doesn't want to do raids anytime. And Breaking Dad? Bro's dipping too? Bro going to get milk? You don't mind them running Shattered, right? Right, Lasky? If they're Giga Turbo Whale doing 400k, you don't mind them? If you're getting milk, tell your dad you said hi. I'll tell your dad and Breaking Dad. Yes, you mind them. Okay, Lasky, no discrimination. Bro stands on business. He doesn't give a fuck if they're turbo whales. Holy. Bro's a hater to the end. Standing on business. Okay. Yeah, Breaking Dad, if you want to do Nightmare, I'm down. Otherwise, I don't think we'll raid. Because I did 2 raids earlier today, right? You literally sit there, ask you breaking, let's go get carried, make you look bad, you say no, I don't want to do nothing. Then everyone says they do stuff for breaking, and I feel inadequate. Damn. You know what, Breaking Dad? You gotta play with Beefy now. Yeah, Puado doesn't need... I think it's literally just Breaking Dad, and I doubt Hinata actually needs it. It would be just to play together, right? 450k though makes it worth it for Moon to be using. Yeah. Something math. And Karma, what's ETA on you? What is your time looking like? Hey, Rice. Start a nightmare raid, then queue them all into tag. What if I queue right now? Bro, also, old man randomly taking shots at Starland, bro. What the hell? Starland's dope. We got Mahjong and shit. If Moon not using Oblivion, you're gonna pee out even without 45 to 50. Go. 200 games of tag to play. Didn't they nerf it? With the hotfix, right? I know what's his name. Happy said that he logged on and got like 1 million achievements. Bro is not a shattered hater, but a passionate lover of Oblivion. Okay, I can get behind that. But I just have a little bit less passion. Daily Mahjong game. I watched Lumi, and her daily Mahjong game turned into like an hour-long session or something with Seafoot. I learned from her. Went from 200 games to 30. Okay. Yeah, reduced the time. Low key, I would not mind if they kept it at 200. That was a nightmare. Quick game before World Boss Crusade. Yeah, the Seafoot jailing her by winning as dealer or whatever. Okay. I think we will hold off raid then. You did it too, Sark. Oh, did you? Both you guys just jailing? That's crazy. Never thinks to also cry deeply inside. Tank. Well, that's the problem. We can only tank dungeons, or not dungeons, raids together. And we can only do raids so many times. No problem, Breaking Dad? I bet. You do have beefy. And in that case then, I think I will end it a little bit early here. Just about 5 hours of stream. We had a fun day watching Old Man's video. I'm thinking about uploading my fucking reaction video to it. That's some content creator shit. Could be funny. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, thank you. Got tag to play, not going anywhere. I was thinking of queuing up, but I have Kai in the group, and I didn't want to... I didn't want to have Kai carry us in M10, and then I bring him to tag. That seems kind of fucked. But anyways, we will be raiding out, and do it, I'll do it. We are going to raid the GOAT, Mr. Zilla. Thank you for streaming. Thank you everyone for watching. Here's a cool little message. Relevant. Flawed knows Old Man apparently, so he'll know. Bye, Hinata. Bye, everybody. GG, GG. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow or the next day. Bye-bye.